오늘의 게임은 호그와트레거시라는 게임이에요. 호그와트 여행하는 게임이고 어떤 게임일지 플레이해보도록 하겠습니다. 신규 캐릭터 해야 돼요. 머리를 세팅을 할 거예요. 전에 살짝 했기 때문에.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
이렇게 안품으로 하나?
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely
Yeah,
defined
보험이
destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
아, 제가 쫓는 거구나. 저번에 살짝 했어요. 못 봤지?
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a fifth year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
란록 고블린.
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
Hang on!
아, 말이 날개가 달렸구나.
The key! Give me your hand!
흑전하려면 다시 해야 된대. 아마 한 시간 정도 걸릴 거예요. 어제 본 거까지 가려면.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
뒤에 젖은 것도 표현했네.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
네, 표현은 잘한 것 같아.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
런 달려.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by
교수님, 빨리.
and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, Why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
오,
Excellent!
바로가 되네. 오케이. 아!
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
교수님, 저 이제 많이 큰 것 같습니다.
Ah, up there.
이 피지컬 보소.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
피지컬이 다 좋아.
Steady yourself. Reparo!
만능이 아주.
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
일단 여기였지.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
맵으로 표시된대 저쪽. 뭐 나오는 거야 근데?
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
이걸로 들어가.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
얘가 그 은행 있잖아. 깜짝 놀란 외침.
It can't be.
Just a moment.
근무 태만이죠.
Ooh.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
또 쇼킹?
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you.
고블린인데 고블린 팔이 길구나.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
고블린
Vault
심심할
number
때
12
한 번씩 타도
was
되겠다.
commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
저게 일 끝이야? 물바드.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
이거 상자 일자.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
레벨리오.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
교수님이 먼저 가세요. 왠지 위험할 것 같잖아. 위험할 것 같잖아.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
방금 뭐가 빛난 것 같은데?
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
교수님 시야 보소.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
이런 기사 녀석들.
Potato!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo!
교수님 겁나 센데?
Expulso! Levioso!
Stupid!
Confringo!
Potato!
Descendo! Levioso!
Stupid one!
Deposo!
Stupid one!
Confringo! Expulso! Stay close!
별거 아니구만. 응?
Professor!
볼도 기절해.
Professor Fig.
볼도 기절하네.
Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
올림픽.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
가운데를 하면 돼.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Lumos. Stupid.
아, 사망. 아, 일찍 했어. 잠깐만. 잠깐. 답이 좀. 아니. 아니. 너무 일찍 하네. 아, 사망할 뻔했잖아.
Lumos.
야, 사망할 뻔했어. 게임 시작부터. 뭐였지 이거? 또 도둑? 주인공 항상 도둑질.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that.
어서오세요 라라님.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
물코박. 이거 해야 돼.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see Magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
얘가 약간 신문에 있던 애구나. 나쁜 애.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
고블린이래. 고블린.
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
조그만 애 왜 이렇게 세? 저 덩치만 컸지 저거.
I know a way out. Professor!
동그런 끙끙 소리. 씨.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
아직 입학 안 했어. 입학 안 했는데 지금 난리 났어. 영화야.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
눈치 한번 주고.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
오, 비주얼은 진짜 좋아.
Professor Weasley.
방금 짭 붙어
One
있었는데.
more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
어서 탐험하고 싶어요.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
야망?
Is it ambition? I may
야망.
seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
야망 골랐는데 그냥 바로 슬리데린이야? 수락이야. 원래 슬리데린 간다 했죠.
in Slytherin.
Oh, and
셔럽
one more
안품
thing.
조만간 됐습니다.
Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
교장이 좀 세네. 응?
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well.
열망?
Aspiration.
비늘 보소.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
컴한가요?
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
훔칠 거 없나? 훔칠 거 좀 찾아보자. 못 가네? 잠깐 뭐 있어. 야, 훔칠 거 찾아와 빨리. 나가보자.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
It's that new fifth year.
Must be different. Starting Hogwarts in your fifth year.
I wonder where they're from.
They're lucky they didn't end up as Dragonfell, like that poor man from the Ministry. Did you see the way they just walked in at the end of the football program? Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
A little room, everyone. Let them through.
얘한테 말을 걸어야 되나 봐.
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new fifth year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
흥미로웠어. 사람이 죽었는데.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
뭐 읽고 있어?
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
무슨 뜻이야?
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you.
지금 알려줘. 지금 알려줘. 필요할 것 같아. 응? 어둠의 마법 이런 거. 이런 거 하나쯤 알아야지. 걔한테 말 걸어?
If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me.
Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
훈수.
Watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
아 훈수. 아.
Told you. They should have listened to me.
Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years.
I'm Imelda, by the way.
Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
우리끼리 이미 알아서 했는데 뭐. 응?
We handled it. And I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha! Not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
허세 부리네.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
체스.
Are you a keen wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
가보자.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
귀엽고.
They're hiding from us. Owls fascinate me. They have a lot of responsibility.
I think I heard one.
Imagine all the walking we'd have to do if we didn't have owls to deliver our...
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
눈이 안 보이는 게
you
분명한 것
certainly
같아.
had a memorable arrival.
I'd much rather have arrived on time and without a dragon attack en route.
I'm sure. How horrible. I can only imagine. Well, it's good to have you in Slytherin. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here.
아, 슬리데린 이런 느낌 아닌데.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
그래도 은근히 착하네.
Slytherin in here. Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
여기가 바다였음. 물고기. 주인공 너무 빠르게 올라가는 거 아니야? 너무 빠르게 올라가는 거 아니야?
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year.
속지 다 날아갔네.
You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
교수님 잠깐만요.
Ray's girl thinks she can fly better than anyone.
여기 훔칠 게 있는데.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I
안 되네.
was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up! Why don't you cast Revelio?
Revelio.
And see what details the field guide can provide.
켈피 조각상, 물귀신 켈피, 말머리, 네스오의 괴물이야 이게? 업적 같은 건가 봐? 아 이걸 주면 이걸 주는구나. 아 안경을 주는구나. 오케이. 뭐야 선생님.
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
열망이라고 안 했는데 열림?
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
이게? 불 들어온 곳으로 이동할 수 있고. 뭐지? 당신을 위해 여기로.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
I think rules against feasts in a dormitory.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
어둠의 공격법을 알고 싶습니다.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students' education in that regard.
어둠의 공격법에 대해 알 수 없나요?
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
입 무겁게 해.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor.
대충 했는데.
They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
대화자.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
그러셨나 보네요. 저의 구라를.
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
주요 퀘스트. 레비오스.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
이거 어레인지를 해주네. 이럼 못 나가나? 나가네? 뭐야? 지금 비용? 경치 구경 좀. 경치 좋은데? 발찌음. 일단은 날려. 우와, 헛불소야? 뭐냐 이거?
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
어때 뚝배기.
To the wise, age
용인가
matters
보다.
very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
레비어소. 역시 어둠의 마법을 가르치는 교수님이라.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise good. Now, the basic. Well done.
Levioso.
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling.
약간 좀 줄여서 하나 봐.
Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel using only
오,
Levioso,
뭐야?
basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
지는 거 아니? 한 빵.
Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Must be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Don't call my students for this step.
Stupefy.
못 내려오죠?
I do enjoy a lively duel.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you.
고블린이 그렇게 강력한
Again,
존재야?
well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day.
말 걸 수가
Class
있네.
is dismissed.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
이런 식으로 뭐 훔칠 거 없나? 아.
If you know the... You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
아, 주인공 원래
Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
아까 나한테 지네.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
원래 도둑 좀 해야지. 경험이 좀 있어.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't.
아, 저런 식으로 얘기하는데.
You might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
좀 수상한데? 이래야지 부를 것 같아.
I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
시계탑?
Till next time.
시계탑 간다 조만간.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
그냥 구르기도 하네 여기서. 뭐야 쌍둥이?
Nothing beats a leisurely evening flight. I wonder why Madame Kagawa didn't become a cup of
주인공은 왜 자동으로 뛰게 돼 있음? 야 C 누르면 걷네? 다음 수업 들으러 가자. 화장실이네? 응? 뭐야 이거? 뭐지? 화장실 아니었어 여기? 방금 상호작용 떴는데? 아이씨. 뭐야? 이거 끝에 뭐야 그러면? 아 여기 여자 화장실이야? 아니지? 돈 받았다. 저쪽이긴 한데 한번 보자.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
여기도 상자. 이거는 자물쇠구나. 넓어가지고 여기가. 이거 레번클로야 뭐야? 뼈가 이렇게 많이 진열돼 있음?
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
알로모?
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
친구 생겼고 항상 주인공 주변에 친구가
I am
꼬여.
Betty. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be
감사합니다.
a
어서 오세요.
crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even
아무도
remember
몰라.
how to perform a basic summoning charm?
아무도 몰라.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Theo.
Akio. That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
꿀잼이네.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment.
점수를 먹는 거야?
Think of this like gobstones, if you will. But
끌어와서.
instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them. That's it! Splendid!
50점.
Excellent control there.
그래 50점. 50점 돼야지.
Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
내가 선인가? 뭐야? 아, 나사이가 선임? 네, 컨트롤 보여드림. 아씨. 아, 세게 밀어야 돼. 여기서.
There we go.
아씨.
Impressive. Here we go.
아 잠깐만 위험한데? 아! 동점이야? 뭐야? 아 동점이야. 아 진짜. 아 떨어뜨릴 뻔했는데. 아.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
뭐야? 아 맞다.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this.
여기서 공을 떨어뜨려 줘야 돼. 아 까비. 조금 더 세게 해야 돼. 지금.
Let us see this.
아 뭐야 지금 뭐야? 말도 안 돼. 야 상자 맞았잖아. 야 상자 맞았는데 왜 이렇게 잘 움직여? 공이. 잘해야 돼. 지금 최대로 끌어. 아 이런 젠장.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
개망했네.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting.
뒤에서 대기하고 계신데.
Until next time.
Of course, you can use
A word,
magia on
if you
humans, if you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most
까비,
from the
진짜.
battles one has lost.
Of course,
다
Professor.
이긴 건데.
It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
리즈리 교수.
What was the ministry thinking, putting Black in charge of a bunch of children?
모양스. 뭐야, 왜 이렇게 많아? 뭐야? 일단은 반대쪽이네.
Enough! You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway.
It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boots and it wasn't Flack, but you're all
꼈는데?
in trouble with Professor Black.
뭔 일입니까? 고양아 너 꼈니? 고양이 아까 꼈는데? 퍼즐을 나중에 좀 알아야 될 것 같아.
What are you up to now?
뭐야 이거? 불이 밝혀진 건가? 일단은 메인 쪽으로 가보자. 메인을 어느 정도 다루면서 그 다음에 주변을 좀 살펴보는 걸로. 응? 아 젠장. 뭐 있는 줄? 아까 왔던 거 거의 되돌아가는 수준이네? 아까 시계탑도 한번 가야돼. 시계탑이 어디지? 비밀클럽 있다고 했잖아. 거기를 한번 좀 가봐야 될 것 같은데 나중에. 나도 대화에 좀 껴주라. 뭐가 아 고양이구나. 와 업적이야 이거? 다 쓰다듬네. 한 100마리 쓰다듬기 뭐 이런 거 아니지? 아 저길로 가는 거네? 여기 궁금하니까 한번 열어보자. 고양이가 맞네? 왠지 이게 좀 디테일하게 만들어서 지구본 굴리기랑 고양이 쓰다듬기 업적에 넣어놨을 거야.
Off on another adventure, are we?
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
아니에요, 교수님.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler.
끝까지 지켜 비밀.
Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
추워 과제?
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
마법 인형 상점?
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asks that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
누구랑 갈까? 네티랑 가자. 세바스찬? 네티가 잘할 것 같아.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
아, 교수랑 대화하고 수리 마법인 레파로 뭐함? 뭐 먹어? 고양이 몇 마리 있는 거냐고.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
대화를 또 할 수 있어?
Professor, why must I complete these tasks?
They are meant to give you first-hand experience as you proceed to master new bits of magic. Good luck, and I shall see you soon.
망가진 조각상 근처에 날아다니는 페이지? 반대편에 있는데?
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
저기 있다. 이거 아니야?
Revelio.
아, 저렇게 날아다니구나. 오세요. 아니면은 폭력으로 쓰지 마. 어딨어 얘.
Revelio.
아씨요. 아, 저기요. 어딨어?
Accio. Got it.
다음 페이지.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Reparo.
저게 부서진 거를 좋은데?
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out. Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
만능이야. 그러면은 다음 퀘스트가 장비 모임? 내가 장비가 있었어? 안 쓰는 게 나은 것 같은데? 아, 이거 왜 있지? 이런 게 원래 있었나? 응? 아, 저로 들어가야 돼? 여기도 이게 있네? 이게 뭘까 도대체? 의미를 알 수가 없네. 궁금하게.
Emily promised to help me style my hair. Give her a ribbon and a wand and she can do anything.
사용하기는 뭐야? 뭐야? 응? 모임?
Oh, hello. Wish I brought a pet owl to school.
There's something in there. I just know it.
여기 서브 퀘스트도 있는데?
I had a friend who once went to a mother.
서브 퀘스트를 한번 보자.
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
그건 놀라운 걸.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I'd collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Amit told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Amit tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
뭔가 해결할 수 있을까?
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go.
얘가 마법 쓰니까 더 시끄러운 것 같은데. 일로 와봐.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
제작하던 멍청이 같은 탕약을 내 완벽한 풀잠자리 스티에 쏟는 바람에 완전히 엉망이 되고 말았다. 냄비를 통째로 비운 다음 처음부터 시작해야만 했다. 베리스가 위즐리 교수님의 조카만 아니었어도. 아하. 조카가 있어 여기? 얘는 또 잠겼네. 이 열 수 있는 데가 되게 많나봐. 날아다니는 책도 없음? 왜 안 보이지? 위층으로 올라가야 되나? 저기 있다. 한 것만 더 모으면 돼. 저기 있다. 뭐야, 저기 날아다니는 것도 수집해야 되는 거야? 여기 있었는데?
I hated learning
Accio! That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
I spent hours trying to find it.
깃털을 매달고 다니네? 이게 계단 내려갈 때가 조금 시야가 각이 조금 안 나와. 아까 어디 있었지? 나이스, 훔쳤고. 엘프님 어서오세요. 해리포터예요.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
보상을 받아야겠어. 아 이게 뭐죠? 보상 되나?
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
왠지 뭔가 줄 것 같지 않아?
People are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading that.
여기 또 뭐 날아다니냐? 뭐 날아다니? 뭐야? 아 필드 가이드 페이지.
I thought he'd taken interest in me.
아까 하나 더 날아다니는데? 아 저기 있다.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
아 사이드 퀘스트가 꽤 있구나.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
텅빈 글에서 뭔가 알아냈어?
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
한번
If
살펴봐.
I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
사이드캐가
Do
많아가지고.
come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Revelio. Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
그립에는 중앙홀에 있는 어떤 장소. 아 뭐야? 중앙홀에. 이거 계속 들고 다녀. 아바학교 있으면 좋죠. 잠깐만 어디로 가는 거? 중앙홀로 그냥 날아가자. 메인 위주로 가긴 할 건데 한번 해보는 거예요. 왜냐면은 이거를 또 함으로 인해서 뭔가 또 나오기도 하고 하니까. 잠깐만. 아 이런 썩을. 아 여기잖아.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Revelio.
아 필드 가이드 페이지. 중세 마법사의 조각상. 번지르함.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
일단 메인으로 한번 가보자. 아 현재 돼 있구나. 응? 이미 도착했다고? 어디? 여기 위인가?
As a motherborn, I knew.
뭐야? 여기 위에 아니야? 저 위로 올라가야 되나?
How much longer do you think about?
뭐임?
Revelio.
여기야? 뭐지? 아니 왜 저기 표시는 저긴데? 이게 뭐야? 잘못 들은 것 같은데? 아, 어둠의 마법 스카프. 오로사무구. 보진과 버크는 일반 개점 시간에도 활동량이 증가했으면 한밤중에 가게. 아. 이런 게 있네. 일단 사악한 목도리 두르자. 남의 거 바로 또 훔쳤고. 주인공 특이죠? 이 누구야? 말 못 거나? 아, 말 못 거네. 지금 가깝거든, 여기. 저 지하도 궁금하긴 한데.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
그림이 말한 건가? 그림에서 묘사한 장소를 찾기. 이게 맞는데.
Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Reparo. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Lumos. Accio. The moth stopped. Perhaps I need to keep casting Lumos on it.
아, 이거 아, 불을 쫓아서. 아, 나는 계속 여기 왜 있나 했네. 나방을 불을 쫓아서.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
오. 드디어 메인캐가 나오겠네. 아니 저것 때문에 자꾸 메인캐 어그로가 안 돼가지고.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
아, 뭐야, 해골 프린트 있어. 해골 프린트였네.
How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
메인캐를 이제 잡자. 갈 길이 멀어.
Transfiguration.
야, 저기.
My family has been sorted into races.
내일도 휴방 안 하고 할 거예요, 이거 게임. 아, 여기 있다.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good.
해골 프린트.
Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
오.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village.
난 걸으면 안 되지?
The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
계속 뛰어야 되네.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave
와,
mistake to take it
저희가
as an elective
퀴디치네.
class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
아직 안 나온 것 같아요. 지금 빗자루랑 뭐 지팡이 이제 살아갔는데 안 나올 것 같아 아직.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas.
Wow.
But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
멋있어.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
경기는 모르겠네. 경기까지 하면 빡셀 것 같긴 한데. 그냥 치고 가네 사람.
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use
아,
them in
마법약.
potion making.
뭐야? 깨깨기들.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs.
히포그리프.
I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prancehoof and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students.
어,
As the
금지된
name
숲.
implies.
금지된 숲도 나오네.
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
조만간 들어갈 것 같습니다. 금지된 숲.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
뭐가
I
뛰어다니는 거야?
confess, I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area.
뭔가
Since you're
수집할 게
relatively
많네.
new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learned
뭐냐,
a
이거?
great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside.
아, 아까 말이 이거네. 오, 이거 멋있어. 낯사일 놓쳐. 아니 이건 무슨 놓치는 것도 있구나. 나 스샷 찍으려 그랬는데. 뭐야? NPC 놓치면 안 되는 거야? 버섯. 왜 모아야 되지? 한번 모아봐. 지나가는 길에 모으는 거니까.
Why are we only learning all the boring potions?
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
그들의 체력도 좋네.
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit.
계속 뛰는 걸로 나오네.
Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
좀 걸을까 했더니 뭐냐 얘는? 아,
Mr. Moon.
버섯 너무 많은 거
He's
아니야?
the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
버섯 왜 이렇게 많아? 이게 맞아?
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
이 사람 누구야?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying.
취하셨네.
I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
취하셨네.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
이건 또 뭐야?
Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls.
Leviosa, Lumos.
I am happy to
Reparo.
explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
어?
Accio.
뭔가 수집할 게 많아. 나중에 필요할 수도 있어. 유용하게. 뭐 물약을 만든다든지. 호그와트 미드인가 보네. 좀 걷자. 좀 걷자. 체력도 좋네. 아, 걷는다 이제.
And here we are. It is hot enough to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
그래서 우리 어디 가는 거야 지금?
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
옷가게도 있고 장난감 가게, 종코의 장난감 가게, 마법 물약, 올리벤더스, 지팡이 가게. 여기가 왼쪽이 지팡이 가게네. 그 다음에 여기가 스포츠 가게, 호그와트 헤드. 일단 뭐 다 돌아다녀 볼까? 걸어라 주인공아. 이렇게 톡하면 뛰니? 야, 여기 그거네. 지팡이 가게 맞네.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect one, shall we? No.
좋은 거 준대요, 좋은 거.
Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
싼 거 좋네.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you.
나 비싼 게 체질에 맞는데.
Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
느낌이 좋은데 생긴 게? 뭔가? 오 마이 갓.
Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
다 맞아.
This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
아, 지팡이도 커스터마이징이 가능? 오왕.
How intriguing.
흰색 좋다. 응?
Curious indeed.
아, 이런 갓겜 아카시아 나무? 유니콘털 용의 심금. 유털.
A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner.
구매해. 하드 슬래시.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different.
표정.
I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
마법약 상점이랑 홈스 앤 스크롤스, 매직 립. 사실 뭐 거의 다 들려보긴 해야 되는데 일단 이거 스포츠용품 가게는 지금 뭐 마땅히 가야 되나? 한번 구경이라도 해보자. 아, 못 들어가네? 지금은 잠겼다. 살짝 걸으면서 가자. 지리를 모르니까. 여긴 뭐임? 여기가 퀴디치 가게인가? 아, 여기가 빗자루다. 아닌가? 아, 그냥 술 먹는 데야? 일단 뭐 훔쳐먹을 것 같은 느낌이 드는데? 훔쳐먹었고. 다 훔쳐먹냐고. 뭐야? 위에 뭐 있나 본데? 이럴 줄 알았어. 돈은 중요해. 돈은 모아야 돼. 나이스. 돈이 나중에 꼭 필요할 거야. 뭔가 업그레이드 할 만한 거? 할 것에도 영향을 미칠 수도 있고. 나중에 탈 것 같은 거 돈 내러 가면은 곤란할. 잠겼다 여기. 여기 뒷문 있으니까 뒷문으로 나가자. 뭐야? 장난감 가게구나. 종코의 장난감 가게, 미장원 옷가게, 호그스미드 광장. 아, 버려진 오래된 건물. 마법동물 관련 물품. 일단 마법 상점 가고. 지금 홈스 앤 스크롤스. 일단은 안내를 받고 가자. 안 나옴? 내 지정을 안 했구나. 응? 뭐임? 그냥 따라가는 게 없네? 그냥 가야 되네? 지도 겁나 봐야겠네. 저기는 뭐 먹는 거 파는 데고, 여긴 부엉이네. 뭐야? 카페야? 뭐야? 옷 나왔음. 다 훔치고 다녀. 지도 한번 보자. 의외로 너무 큰데? 저길로 가야 돼. 그 다음에 아까 어디였지? 아, 톰스 앤 스크롤스. 여기 완전 처음이네. 나 완전 반대로 나왔네. 이렇게 가야 되네. 오른쪽으로 붙어서 가자. 이쪽으로 가서 오른쪽으로 붙어. 뭐야? 뭐야? 잠겼고. 이쪽으로 붙어서. 아, 젠장. 저길로 가면 안 되는데? 그러면은 이쪽으로 가자. 어쩔 수 없다. 아, 여기구나. 여기로 붙어서 가면 되겠네.
I'm just trying to practice. I'm sure I'll have it soon.
저기도 뭔가 상호작용을 할 수 있을 것 같은데 일단은 메인을 한번 깨보자. 다 못 들어가네. 여기가 그러면은 여기 오른쪽이고 여기 뭐야 이거? 여기 아니?
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I
제조할 수
do
있나
for
보네.
you today?
뭐 사야 되는 건 아니잖아. 영원이니까 이거 사고. 뭐야? 아,
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in
아
a rush today.
내가 주었던 것들이 재료구나. 물약 재료들. 뭐야 이거 뭐 다 사야 됨? 한번 보자. 아 그냥 들리기만 하면 되는 거구나.
What can I do for you today?
애쉬 와인더의 R. 아까 회복약 그 제조법을 얻었는데 그러면은 뭐 알려주겠지? 회복약 뭐 하는 거? 제조법 같은 건? 가자. 나중에 뭐 필요하면 사러 오면 되니까. 여기 막혔네. 돌아가야 되네. 돌아가야 되지만 여기에 상자가 있다. 못 참아 상자. 아이템 못 참지. 뭐냐 저건? 여기 앞이네. 어디? 뭐야? 내가 나온 곳이야? 여기야? 아닌데? 내가 나온 곳이 아닌데? 왜 이곳이 맞아?
Revelio.
아. 벽에 걸린 스테치 머리는 눈알을 굴리고 아니 잠깐만 나 지금 이걸 얻으려고 온 게 아닌데 아 저기요 호그와트 응? 뭐지? 아 그냥 밑으로 내려가면 되겠다. 왜 떴는지 모르겠네 저게. 이 방향 맞지? 입구 초이쯤이었는데? 이쯤이었는데? 아 마법서 여기다.
An inquiring mind.
뭐야? 우와 뭐냐? 상호작용 뭐야? 무엇이야? 아 또 아이 은퇴 안경.
Revelio.
아 주변에 있는 아이템들이 또 이렇게 나오기도 하네. 나중에 저건 먹기로 하고.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
이것도 그냥 구매하는 거네.
If you're interested,
야
feel free to
비싸다.
take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
아니 이거 돈 좀 꾸준하게 좀 잘 모아야겠는데? 응? 돈이 중요한데? 아 여기도 돈이 중요해. 여러분들 나 돈 준다고 뭐라 하지 마. 어쩔 수 없다 이거.
Indispensable. I'd be set for life.
여기 뭐? 아 저건 어떻게 저 어떻게 구현하지? 안 보이는데?
Revelio.
아 위에 있구나. 저건 또 뭐야? 오브젝트가 전부 나오는구나. 응?
Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
아 이거 또 어디야? 안돼! 찾기 어렵단 말이야. 이건 찾기 어려운데? 아, 할 게 겁나 많네 은근. 매직 리프. 매직 리프는 어디? 매직 리프. 아 반대로 가야 되네? 여기 위로 올라가는 거 같지? 매직 리프. 맨 위에 있는 집 같은데? 저거 같은데? 저거 아닌가? 저거 맞다. 딱 걸렸죠? 뭐야? 못 여네 또? 못 여는 게 아 이건 아니구나. 올라가. 뭔가 아이템 털 게 많아. 나중에 차차 털자. 호그스미드는 나중에 한번 올 것 같으니까.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
씨앗 사고.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
아우. 재료가
That's everything.
많이
Better go
필요하네.
and find Natty.
Revelio.
Let me guess. You're
아이고.
after something fresh.
옆에 주머니한테 말 걸었는데요. 네, 이거요. 양도 있고. 뭐 훔칠 거 없나요? 저쪽으로 건너가자. 여기 뭐임?
Revelio.
얘는 뭘까?
Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Reparo.
얘는 뭘까? 뭔가 여는 방법이 있는 것 같은데? 일단 메인 가. 방금 페이지 반대?
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
모임. 응? 멋있게 등장했는데 마을 주민이 전체 마법사일 줄 알아.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
또. 아!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep acting! Down!
Levioso. Potato. Stupefy. Accio.
What was that?
뭐야 이거?
Was trying to beat him at his own game.
아,
I like it. Do more of it.
이게 뭐야? 아 뭐야? 별거 아니었잖아. 방어가 안 되네.
Lumos. Levioso. Lumos. Accio.
아 별거 아니잖아.
Levioso. Accio.
아! 제대로 맞았네.
Levioso. Accio.
Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Levioso.
Arresto, momento!
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Descendo!
Levioso. Accio.
고대 마법 뭐야? 오 뭐야? 또 주인공 버프냐고.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo. A moment if you would.
I
개편리하네.
will see what he wants.
응? 아저씨? 왜? 아, 여기. 커피. 말씀하세요. 응? 저기요? 바로 훔치고. 말 걸 수 있는 거 아니었어? 코스튬을 은근 많이 주네. 응? 아니 여기 왜 들어온 거야? 왜 조용한데? 저거 하나 고치자.
Reparo.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
간단하네.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
집도 고친다고?
Reparo.
만능이야? 또 어디 있죠? 여기 있다. 아, 그러고선 가게 주인한테
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
감사합니다, 아저씨.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this
거절하면
on
안
for
돼.
size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
아, 공격력 올려주는구나. 게임 멈춘 줄? 어처가 없네. 계속 가만히 있길래 난 뭔가 했네. 이거 내가 갖고 있는 거 쓸데없는 거 팔자. 르네상스 뭐죠? 내가 살 수 있는 거 없나? 다 공격력을 올려주네. 방어력도 좀 올리면 좋은데. 잠옷은 뭐야? 잠옷 사볼까?
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
아 잠깐만. 마법사라고. 커피 먹지 말고. 왜 안 써지지?
Lumos. Leviosa.
뭐야? 왜 안 써짐? 잠옷 뭐야, 씨. 아이템 이게 왜 안 나가냐? 여기에 페이지가 있는데 여기 마법이 안 써짐. 나중에 와야겠다.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
뭐야?
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
닭걸림.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
아까 왔던 데구나.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
고블린 종업원.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
쪽수로
I
안 되지?
said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
내부로 그냥 뛰어야 되는구나. 아, 나침반 편했는데 뭐 벌써 밤이야.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
휴게실. 알겠어. 머플러 안 뺨? 현재는 뭐 없고. 필드 가이드. 날 보러 오너라. 그린고치에서 찾은 로켓에서 뭔가를 발견했어. 오케이. 좋아요.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
음성으로도 나오는구나.
I thought Professor Black would get rid of all the
주인공이 너무 뛰어.
What are you up to now?
아, 아까 저기가 휴게실 전부구나. 밤인 줄 알았는데 또 낮에. 날씨가 약간 좀 방에 따라 느낌이 다른데? 아까 왔던 곳이구나. 아, 이 풀로 탑걸 그러면 소용돌이 모형. 또 뭐가 있는데? 희구 교수님, 지금 제가 소화하고 일정만으로 성에 안 찬다는 듯 마법부에서 호그와트에 도착할 새 학생을 맞이 준비하라는 다소 불편한 요청을 해왔습니다. 놀랍게도 5학년이라는군요. 유지리 교수님은 학기가 시작하기 전에 이 학생이 잘 적응하도록 지도하고 조언해줄 사람이 필요하다고 하는데요. 그래서 이 일을 교수님께 일임하기로 했습니다. 아, 교장이. 뭐가 있는데? 상자가 있는데 왜 안 보임 아무것도? 야, 이건가? 올라가자.
Reparo.
뭐야, 왜 깨진 거지? 뭐야, 왜 넘어지는 것 같은데?
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
로켓을 원하는 것 같아.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
근데 해결하고 가야 될 게 있어. 사망 플래그인데 지금 뭔가 지키가 왜 안 먹지? 챌린지 이거는 됐고. 아. 일단은 묘야. 이건 뭐야?
Revelio.
이게 뭐지?
Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
아빠 줘 빨리. 줄 거가 생겨갖고 왜 안 줌? 교수님 물품 파손.
I should come back to this another time.
일단은 주인공이 그냥 자동적으로 뛰게 돼 있어가지고 약간 걸려면은 일부러 컨트롤을 해야 돼. 뭐 걸을 필요도 없지만 사실. 그러면은 교수 어디 있음? 얼마 안 번데? 마법 교실.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
아, 얘가 얘기하는 거구나. 깜짝이야. 마법 교실로 날아가.
I already have the wormwood.
Well, what about the shrivel things? Bet you don't have the porcupine quill.
Excuse me, there seems to be a sleepwalking student.
아, 겁나 밑에였네. 아, 겁나 커가지고 진짜. 어,
Some kind soul help me.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
그거 안타깝다.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls,
다이어트
like
자동 모드.
marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
겁나 높으면 어떻게 가요?
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
얘는 놀이하는 거에 심취해 있네. 일단은 헬케다드 가자. 뭐야?
Revelio. I believe we have some matters to discuss.
밑에도 잔뜩 있네.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
인센디요? 교차한
Seems
지팡이에
crossed
돌아오는데?
wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
뭐야 어디까지 내려가야 돼? 아 올라가야 되는 거야? 아 쉣. 잠깐만. 포트 타자. 아씨. 빼고라 가야 되네. 여기서 포트 탄 다음에 걸어가자. 신입생 겁나야 돼. 여기가 여기구나. 아 엉아. 귀엽게 생겼어. 전선력을 띄워.
Revelio.
여긴 챙길 거 없음? 챙길 게 많네. 돈이 중요해. 아! 엄마? 씨. 이거 부셔도 되는 거야? 아 복구 안 되네?
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
아 이게 이거구나.
I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
싸워.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
싸워보자.
We'll make you regret signing up.
아, 방어 마법을 띄울 수 있다. 적을 조준하지 않고 또 추적할 수 있게끔 해준다.
Confringo. Reparo.
Expulso. Give him what for?
Levioso.
Accio.
Find the one.
Don't shy away now.
Levioso.
Expulso.
You're better than that.
Come on.
야, 별것도 아닌 녀석이 진짜.
Can't watch the duels.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you.
신생은 원래 10일
keep
걸어야지.
this up, and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
아 그러네. 얘가 누구였지?
Hope to see you back here again.
콜 들어가는 이름이었네.
Revelio.
일단 훔치고. 아 열리는 거 아니었어 방금?
Levioso.
뭔가 특별 뭔가 특별할 때 열리나 봐 저건.
Revelio.
아 여기 시계 안 뜰. 오케이. 이건 뭐예요?
Reparo. Lumos. Levioso.
아. 그냥 틈틈이 모아줘야 돼. 이게 시간 낭비인 것 같아도 틈틈이 좀 모아줘야 될 것 같아. 나중에 필요할 때 아예 답이 안 나올 수가. 뭐야 어디로 가는 거야? 왜 얘한테 다시 가라고 하지? 아, 두 번 이겨야 되는구나. 훈련용 인형을 써도 될까? 뭐야? 아, 훈련용 인형.
Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
범위가 있나
Yes,
보다.
it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
훔치는데 양심이 없지. 준비.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
한번 해보자.
Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
네티가 짱이지. 네티 잘할 것 같은데?
Ready to get thrashed?
왜
Apologies in advance.
뭐 3명임. 아 3명이야. 아 숙련 라운드야? 아스요 같은 푸른색으로. 오케이 좋아요.
Reparo. Accio. Levioso.
Mind the one.
Reparo. Accio.
아
Levioso.
아니 리필을 왜 씀? 아
Levioso. Act like a winner. Levioso.
Accio. Levioso. That's all you've got? Levioso.
Expelliarmus.
Reparo.
Levioso.
야 잠깐만. 안돼. 안돼. 물 약발로 버텨.
Expelliarmus.
There goes my way.
Accio.
아 패배했어. 아. 아 씨.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
아 다시 해야 될 것 같은데?
I'll
이겨야
give it
되잖아.
another go.
Glad to hear it.
이겨야 넘어가잖아. 아이씨. 노답이네. 3명. 아 왜 3명 다 보니까 이번 잘할 수 있어. 아 선빵 맞았고요.
Accio.
그냥 달려서는 회피가 안 되네. 이번 상황이 안 좋은데?
Accio.
씨. 개발렸는데요?
Levioso. Reparo.
아니 나 진짜 이거 한쪽이 바꿔야 되는 거 아니야?
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Descendo. Levioso. Levioso. Accio.
죽으시라고요. 좀 죽으세요.
Levioso.
죽으세요.
I could never duel like that.
내도 약 썼을 거야.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed.
물약을 다
The
쏟았다.
other duelists have already taken notice of you.
물약이
But
삭제됐어.
after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
2번 이기면 되는 것 같던데? 주문 조합 연습한 라운드를.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
주문 조합을
Be
어떻게
sure
함?
to cast all your spells before the dummy lands.
삭제하기 전에.
If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
뭐야? 아시오를 걸고 4번 연속 기본 주문.
Accio.
아, 이거.
Excellent form.
Accio.
아, 잠깐만. 잘못했잖아.
Levioso.
쉽네.
Nicely done.
너 뭐야? 바닥에 닿지 않게 주문접을.
Accio.
아, 이대로. 오케이, 좋아.
Levioso.
하나, 둘, 셋.
Accio.
Good one.
저 콤보가
I'd say
가능하다.
that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice
돈
than during
벌어서
a duel.
물약값을
You'll
샀으니까.
be a fearsome challenger now.
아니, 아까 내복 샀어. 내복 샀어 아까. 여러분 못 보겠지만 지금 봐봐.
Assignment's all finished.
내복을 입었어 지금. 내복을 입었어. 이 방어력 8이나 된다고. 지금 좋아. 씨. 아, 이거 방어력 6이나 되는데. 너무 극혐이다 입기에는. 따로 살 수 있는 건 안 돼. 극혐이라고 저거. 인게임에 있는 건 다 봤어. 뭐야? 없음? 핫캣 교수한테. 이거 타고 가자. 핫캣 교수.
I've always said that.
핫캣 교수가 아까 이쯤에 있잖아. 마법 교실.
Broadens the mind.
아, 잠깐만. 그냥 누르면 되는데 왜 껐죠?
Your brain doesn't fill up.
You're entitled to your opinion. Doesn't mean I'm obliged to agree.
근데 여기서 한참 내려갔던 것 같은데? 웨이포인트를 그냥 좀 돌아다니면서 찍을 필요도 있긴 한데 사실.
Pajamas.
거의 걸어가는 수준인데? 이 해켓 교수한테 제일 가까운 웨이포인트가 어디야? 한번 봐야겠다. 어디야 여기?
Off on another adventure, are we?
여기 어디? 아, 디테일하게 좀 보라고. 이미 있잖아, 웨이포인트. 어? 정신 안 차려?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
인스탄디오. 주문 세트 인센디오를 장착하는데 필요한 마법을 충분히 배웠다.
Good work.
아, 이건 뭐야? 이 페이지가 있는데? 고치는 건 뭐 당장 쓸 필요가 없으니까 자꾸 이거 공격 주문 넣다가 내절해가지고 이거 콤보로 써야 되니까 이거를 여기 넣자. 이건 못 넣어?
Revelio.
여기 페이지가 있는데? 아, 헤브리리안 검은 해골. 새로운 퀘스트. 제한구역.
Levioso. Accio.
좋아요. 핫캣 교수는
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
아, 핫캣 교수인데가 마법 교실이 가까웠구나. 이런 젠장. 내가 뻘짓했네요. 아마다 케다브라.
It matters to me.
Oh, you sound offended. What did I miss?
얜 또 뭐야? 서브 퀘스트 주나 보다
Hello
또.
there. Perhaps you can help me.
나중에. 바빠 지금. 서브까지 하면은 내가 봤을 때는 쟁이랄 수도.
Revelio.
여기 뭐 없나? 여기 뭐가 있는데? 일단은 가봐. 이를 네가 알아서 해.
Ah, there you are.
왜 자꾸 앉아있다 일어나는 거지? 이동하는 건가?
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Incendio.
아, 이렇게 불이구나. 아! 잠깐 탄 거야? 타버렸네. 제가 될 줄 몰랐네.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
How nice to see you, my young
교수들.
friend.
교수들이 들러리 할 수밖에 없지. 어차피 소설에서도 뭐 세바스찬. 이것도 나방이잖아.
Lumos.
뭐야? 이거 그림도 엄청 많던데 아까 보니까. 꾸준하게 나오는 그건가 봐.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
확실치는 않지만.
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another
모르줄게.
student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
화성 선생님?
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt, but a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
나중에 아마 교수님이 또 한 건 하는 일이 있을 거임.
Revelio.
아, 훔칠 거 없나?
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
후영. 그러면 바꿔야 되네? 아까 어디서 바꿨지? 여기서 수용을 써야겠네. 가자. 벌어야 되는 거 아니야?
Silent as a grave.
거리를 좀 둬야 된다고 했잖아.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
얼마큼 떨어져야 되는 거야? 이 정도 거리면 걸리는 거 아니? 어그로를 빼야 되나? 야, 저로 가. 오늘 열어야 되는데? 아씨. 저 문으로. 아. 이거 어그로 먹금? 걸릴 것 같은데. 이 정도 가까이 가면 얘들이 인식을 뒤돌아 서 있는데 인식을 하나? 아, 극혐이고요. 이렇게 빠진 다음에 잠깐만. 그 와중에 이거 못 참지? 마법 세계의 생물들을 섬세하게 조각해서 얘 뒤돌고 있으니까 그냥 들어가면 되지 않을까? 이걸 모른다고? 수준. 아!
The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
아, 너 나와봐. 책장 뒤로 가.
Told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Aloha Mora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Aloha Mora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
줄 좀 끌어봐.
Is someone there? The library's closed until morning.
The key. Here it is.
이건 뭐야?
I do hope Peeves isn't up to his ridiculous antics again.
뭐야, 누군가 제한구역에 몰래 들어갔고. 아, 잠깐만, 계속 움직여. 아! 아, 나 편지 읽고 있잖아요. 깜짝 놀랐네. 잠깐만. 오 마이 갓! 안에 있는지 몰랐네? 씨. 아, 이거 바로 앞에서 나옴. 뭐, 시작된 거야? 야, 주의 끈다면서.
Is that you, Peeves?
야, 주의 끈다면서. 갑자기 왜 내가 억울하댐? 일로 빠져. 바로 갈 생각하지 마. 여기서 대놓고 대기 타고 있는 거 싫어?
After all, how to find that book? Revelio.
훔칠 거 없음? 뭐야 이거?
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
책을 여러 개 좀 만져봐야 되는구나. 뭐야? 실수와 적을 원하지 않는 장소로 유인하려면 들키지 않은 상태로 어그로를 끈다는 거잖아.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
응? 근데 이거를 뭐야 쟤는 그냥 부서지는 유령한테 보일 거 아니야 우리가.
You aren't supposed to be here. If, you are here.
얘 어디 있음? 아, 왜 박스에 지키고 있어 왜? 씨. 이리로 빠져. 아, 뭐 유령이
Must we encounter students at all hours
엄마!
of the day and night?
아, 뒤에도 있네. 아, 쉣. 아, 뒤에서도 치는구나. 넘어가면 아니네. 아, 개빡세고요.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover.
아, 뒤에서 칠 줄 몰랐네. 아, 뭐야?
I'll be quieter than a jobber.
투명 어디 갔음? 이렇게 해서 금방 넘어가면 될 것 같아. 그런데 여기 있는 애는 아니.
At this hour.
아, 저기서 나온 애였네. 저기서 나온 애였네? 아씨. 아, 나 진짜 아까 반대편에 서 있길래 반대편에 있는 애인 줄 알았네. 젠장. 그러면은 저기는 그냥 빨리 지나가는 게 나을 수도.
We must remain unseen. Ghost, don't let her see you.
여기는 이렇게 지나가고 여기가 이렇게 지나갈 수 있을까?
Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after.
일단 훔칠 거 있고.
Which is what, precisely?
별투용
I'll know
굴렀고.
it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
저 눈에 달린 상자 여기에 열 수 있는 방법을 찾아야 돼 나중에.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
이거 좀 가져가자. 마음에 든다. 귀엽네. 야, 도서관이 크네. 주인공 또 뛴다, 또 뛴다. 경거망동하지 말라니까.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Levioso.
이게
Revelio.
이게 이걸로 복구가 됐나? 어디였지?
Reparo.
복구 안 됐네?
Revelio. Reparo.
뭐였지 그럼 이거? 뭐야? 겉모형.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
극혐.
Blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
거의 방구네.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo.
아, 이게 매달려 있던 거야? 바로 훔치기. 요몽민 모자. 아니 지하실이 겁나 빡세. 응? 계단에서는 걸어가자. 이거 뛰면은 너무 정신은 나없더라. 내가 뭐 툭하면 뛰어. 섹터만 약간 지나면 막 뛰어가지고. 모임.
Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
잠깐만. 핫한 해돋이 스카프.
That's it.
여기 들어가. 너무 멀리 가는 거 아니야? 주인공?
Revelio.
오. 햇빛 차단 모자. 내가 원했던 모자가 이런 거야. 간다. 우스꽝스럽지만 이렇게 보니까 멋있잖아.
Where might this lead?
아 잠깐만.
Reparo.
이거는 뭐지? 아, 깜짝이야.
Accio. Lumos. Revelio.
어떻게 하는 거야? 어? 아니 깜짝이야. 떨어지기도 안 해? 깜짝 놀랐네. 대기실의 비밀을 밝혀내세요.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Reparo.
아 조준.
I wonder if we can hit the rune with a spell. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Lumos.
아 오케이 오케이. 아 생긴 거네 이제. 아 계속 때린 거구나. 생긴 건데 내가 이런 젠장.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
뭐냐? 오 뭐야?
Levioso. Accio.
아 별거 아니구만. 아 죄송.
Levioso. Accio.
고대 능력, 마법 능력은 공격에 성공하건 데미지를 입힐수록 향상된다. 아 콤보 10부터. 한 부분이라도 가득 차 있으면 엄청난 데미지를 주고. 이제 알려주셨네요. 얘는 또 움직일 것 같은데요? 움직여. 얘 뭐 원거리도 안 해?
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
저거 뭐임?
Accio. Revelio.
뭔가 있나? 저 상자 어떻게 먹음? 아 어떻게 먹어? 뭐지? 이건가?
Incendio.
범위가 짧은데 이거? 잠깐만. 여러 번 때려야 되나 본데? 잠깐만. 아 왜? 완전히 개방시켜야 되는 거야? 둘, 셋. 그냥 점프하라고 나온 거구나.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
아, 반대로 떨어지네. 아! 바닥 잘 봐. 적절한 타이밍에 가야 돼. 안 돼, 꼭 조준을 해야 돼?
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
아이템 개꿀. 이번 빡셀 것 같은데? 오기 전에 죽죠?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
포인트 다 모았죠? 바로 갑니다. 비싸게 갑니다.
Levioso. Accio.
이거 뭐야 이것들.
Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
먹어야 돼 포인트.
Levioso. Accio.
뭐야 안 죽었네 쟤? 죽은 줄 알았어 쟤 옆에 있는 애. 오바예요. 폭발 항아리 있었네. 폭발 항아리가 이거 개꿀이었는데.
It is a book after all. Revelio.
뭐 없지? 또 훔치려다가 이제 문제 생기죠? 아까 그 사람들이네? 처음에 나왔던 사람들? 뭐야? 뭐 대마법사 아님?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a fifth
얘도
year.
5학년부터네.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a fifth year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few.
그런 것 치고는 고대 마법 인재가 꽤 있는 것
Not
같은데.
speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted
걸렸네?
section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
의리남이었네. 이거 투명 쓰고 나가될 수도 있으니까 바꿔보자.
Revelio.
아무것도 없고. 없네. 혹시 모르니까 클로킹 오고 가자. 아, 이거 롤이 나중에 맞춰야 되는데 저거. 이구나. 폴로 되지 않나 이제? 오, 밤의 야경 멋있는데, 응? 아직 완전 밤은 아니네. 항구씨. 다시 포탈 탈 걸 꽤 머네. 왜 낮이 됐지? 뭔가 들어오면 다른가 보다. 아, 잘못 왔는데?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were
대사
after.
너무 일찍 치는 거 아니에요? 아직 교수님 안 갔는데.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive, Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
메이케 완료. 응? 뭐임? 챔피언?
Revelio.
어떤 게 메인 캐지?
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
개바쁘네. 주인공 개바쁨. 와가도에서 온 소녀. 이걸 먼저 하자. 저것도 메인캐니까.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
호그 호그스미드 어디서 만나자고 했지? 아, 어디서 만나자고 했어? 로어 호그스미드? 로어 호그스미드가 어디? 야, 근데 날라가. 안 보여.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
여기서 나치발 쓰면 되지 뭐. 아, 겁나 멀어. 아! 제발. 아, 이쯤인 것 같은데? 꽤 먼 거 보니까? 서쪽. 거리 많이 줄였지. 아니 어디 있는 거야 얘? 겁나 멀리 있네? 입구 초입 아니?
House elves are wizard kind best.
The ministry's good work.
아, 거의 저기 있나 보다. 거의 호그와트 입구 쪽에 있나 본데? 씨. 아 뭐야, 웨이포인트 안 찍혀있어. 호그와트 지도. 그러면은 어디로 가는 게 빠를까? 그게 그거 같은 느낌이 들긴 한다. 아니네, 가깝다. 저 떠있는 건 뭐임? 안개가 약간 껴있는데? 이거 뭐야? 내추럴 스카프? 그냥 훔치는 곳이네.
I should investigate.
뭘?
Revelio.
뭘 조사하라는 거지? 여기 앞에 있네. 아, 웨이포인트 찍어놔야겠다 이제.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
이거 얘기해.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
뭐야? 오, 레벨이 올라야지 장비를 낄 수가 있구나. 이럴 수가. 그러면은 아까 그런 거를 소홀히 할 게 아니네. 뭐야 이건? 지팡이를 그냥 단순히 바꿀 수 있는 거야? 아, 손잡이. 야, 신경 많이 썼다. 응? 지금 업적 5%밖에 못했어.
What's going on here?
뭐야? 뭔 일 생겼는데? 얜 또 뭐지?
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. might you be the one to help me?
I'm afraid I'm not keen on mucking about at the bottom of lakes.
Oh, please don't say no just yet. Perhaps if you understood my plight, you'd change your mind.
Perhaps. What precisely do you need to retrieve and why?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
내 관문을 알 거라 생각했어.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool, essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
호수에 뭐 있는데?
I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
뭐야?
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
저기까지 가야 돼? 호수에 아까 뭐 떠있던데? 걔한테 걸리지 말아야 될 것 같은데? 아, 걸리면 안 돼. 멀리 가. 멀리 헤엄쳐서. 여기 물에서 잡히면은 뭐 꼼짝없이 죽을 것 같은데? 얘도 좀 주변 살피면서 가지. 뭔가 더 좋은 게 나올 것 같다니까 지금 구미가 당겨서 가는 거기 때문에. 아, 호그와트성 밑에네. 여기잖아. 아닌가? 잠수를 하라는데 이게 맞아? 저거 아니지? 아! 겁나 머네? 아 뭐야? 아! 아 이런 아씨. 아 여기 가봐. 아 이런 썩을. 아 겁나 훔쳐왔네. 미친 거 아니야? 아 뭐 새로운 지역 구경하고 좋다만. 아 이상한 지역 오니까 막 끊기잖아. 뭔가 왔어. 어딘가에 왔어 나 지금. 갑자기 어딘가에 왔어. 뭐야 여기.
Revelio.
이게 뭔데? 뭔가 비밀스러운 데를 찾았는데? 뭔가 비밀스러운 데를 찾았어. 나중에 저것도 뭔가 퀘스트가 있을 듯? 어쨌든 지금은 좀 뻘짓을 했다. 저 땅 통해서 땅으로 가자. 그럼 아까 그 괴물이 있는 데에서 그냥 알짱알짱 하는 게 맞네. 왜 괜히 넓게 움직여가지고. 오바했다. 안 부서지네? 저건 또 뭐야? 어? 아. 이게 뭐지?
Accio.
뭐지?
Incendio.
뭐야 이거?
This looks intriguing. Lumos.
아 잠깐만 나 이상한 데 들어왔는데? 아 이상한 데 들어왔는데. 리백 글러브.
Revelio.
뭔가 저기 위에 뭔가 아이템 줄을 되는가봐. 아이템이 좋은 건가? 아 내가 갖고 있는 거랑 비슷한 거네. 이런 좀 독특한 데가 가끔 숨겨져 있나봐. 은근히 시간 내서 찾으면은 은근히 있을 수
Revelio.
아까 이거 뜬 거구나. 이게 뭐야? 어머리즘? 특이한 거 되게 많네. 그러면은 여기서 여기란 말이야? 잠수를 나는 그냥 수영만 하는 줄 알았지. 아까 괴물 어딨냐? 여기 바로 앞인데? 아, 저기 표시가 있었구나. 난 저 방패 마크로 표시가 안 돼 있으니까 몰랐지.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
약간 수영하는 애 여기 있는 것 같은데? 수영 뭐야 잠수 어떻게 함? 잠수 어떻게 해? 그냥 헤엄치는 건가? 아 이거 난 이거 괴물인 줄 알았네. 안경? 아 이런 식으로 좀 찾나 보다. 아이템 많이 나오는데? 오 저건가 보다. 아니 퀘스트 아이템 안 나오? 다시 잠수. 아 나왔다.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
아이템 엄청 나왔네. 홀이고요. 퀘스트 하고 이제 메인 하러 가자. 장난쳐? 개 힘들었고. 이 사람 뭐야? 아 그냥 행인이야?
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
대가를 치르면 줄게. 내가 가져갈 거야. 아 뭐야 왜 이런 선택지 있는 거야?
I did.
야 줘.
I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
아.
Thank you again.
있나 보다.
And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
이너 마스크 뭐냐? 이너 마스크. 모자를 좀 바꾸자. 그냥 쓰지 마. 그냥 쓰지 마. 그냥 이걸로 하고 다니자. 더 좋은 모양 있으면 그걸로 하고. 그러니까 너무 색조합이 너무 우중충해.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
또 싸워?
I see you.
Levioso. Accio. Use the retreat incendio.
별것도 아닌 녀석이 진짜. 뭐냐? 보스냐?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
그래서 선글라스 쓰고 계시네. 컬렉션 섹션이 새로운 유형과 함께 갱신되었습니다.
I'm not going anywhere.
You'll take this.
Accio.
Head in the clouds, this one.
특수 공격으로 때려야 되는구나.
Made a great.
뭐 처리한 거야?
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
잠시만요. 아이템. 안 열리는 거네.
You're right.
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills.
이제 싸우는
Care to tell
것도
me why
어느 정도
two
적응이 됐어.
Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Priya.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts.
네?
Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
목소리가 오류가 있는 거 아니야, 그러면?
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
아우,
I
아까
brought a trunk
물약
chock
제품이었던 것
full of
같은데.
Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
이구나.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
시험을 풀기.
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
뭐야? 돌아가면서 뭔가 빛나는데?
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
뭐지?
Perhaps a spell might help us here.
Revelio.
주문? 이거 불을 붙여야 되거든.
The flames make the pyre sink.
오.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground.
덩굴과 소용돌이.
You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
메인 퀘스트 6개 더 남았네? 아까 이 위에 얘네들 도망쳤잖아.
Revelio.
뭐 없나? 이거 좀 수집하자 그러면. 이제 보면은 물약이 조금 중요해질 것 같거든요. 뭔가 약초학 이런 거 배우면 조금 그냥 보이면은 어지간하면 다 줍자. 밤이 돼가네. 쟤는 또 뭐임? 일단 메인캐로 가자. 또 사이드캐는 나중에 나중에 아 여기 없네 또. 약초학 수업. 내가 추적 안 했나? 웨이포인트 좀 찍어놔야겠다. 이거 약초학이구나.
Off on another adventure, are we?
찍었고. 뭐야? 대기? 대기 뭐야? 아.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you.
딱 봐도 식물학 선생님 같아.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous continuous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First,
소리 지르잖아.
let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil.
어떻게 심어?
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
만능이야.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
뭐 수학 불신?
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass. I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
내가 먹는 줄 알았어요.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
그러면은 이제 여기다 심을 수 있다는 거네?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
아, 구분.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on.
양배추?
Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
얘인가?
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Now remember...
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese... Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
뭐야
Duel
이거?
with Sebastian.
아웅립이다.
And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. No offense. Sorry.
뭐 줄 게 많네? 이 약초도 꾸준하게 좀 모아주자. 이거 뭐야? 아, 뭐가 떨어졌는데? 저쪽으로 가자.
Here we
왜
are.
끊겨?
Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
탭을 누른 상태로 보고 휠을 열고 아, 양배추로
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can
뭐야,
get
씨.
their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the denoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious
뭐야?
little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants.
어이없어.
Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
쓸모가 있을지도.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
자, 저러고 있음? 그러면은 나중에 이런 것도 대조를 할 수가 있네. 좋아요. 여긴 뭐지? 아, 못 들어가네?
Revelio.
기구자두. 능력을 강화하는 힘이 있다고 믿어? 저런 걸 다 수집을 하는 게 좋긴 한데, 인간적으로. 갈릭 교수에게 돌아가.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
식물을 많이 주잖아요.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad.
네, 긍정남이 돼야
Herbology
돼.
is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
메인 캣 깼고.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake?
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pot.
식물은 아직 덜 자랐으니까 뭐
Revelio.
오지 못할 것 같고. 줄 만한 건 없고. 새로운 퀘 열렸고. 어디로 가야 되지? 마법약 교실.
Make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
I wish I'd been painted in my nightgown.
나 잡아 입었는데.
How nice to see you, my young.
안 깨지네.
That was it. Half a bottle of flabbergasted leech, stirred clockwise.
I saw an aura badge on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows
여긴 뭐야?
more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
살짝만 내려가 보자. 아주 좋고. 뭐 퍼즐 같이 생겼는데? 여기도 뭐 비밀이 있나봐? 이게 뭐지? 아까 그 룰렛으로 문양 맞추는 거 그것 좀 알아봐야 될 것 같은데 나중에 몇 개 있는 것 같던데.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
물량 만드는 이제.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
또 저. 몰약 같은 거 왜 수제로 만드는 거야? 마법으로 만들어도 될 것 같은데. 아, 젓는 게 시원찮네.
Most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a Goblin Rebellion. Revelio.
가끔 뭔가 프레임이 끊기는
Did I
느낌이
hear
있어.
Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
말하기 전에.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity.
얘가 그
I'm Gareth, by the
아까
way.
교수님
Gareth Weasley.
사촌이잖아.
Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so
아까
myself.
교수님 사촌이라고
Pleasure to meet
했잖아요.
you. Wait, are you
맞아.
related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
좋은 생각인지 모르겠어.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
미안해, 못하겠어.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
야, 아이템을 대신 줘야지.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
잡종견털은 뭐야? 잡종견털. 애쉬 와인들. 아, 이거 아까 내가 와서 박스 털었구나. 이게 여기 있었네. 내가 챙기고 쟤한테 안 주고.
Revelio.
뭐 없지?
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions. Should you chop the dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
뭐야? 에드루스 마법약. 아, 그냥 넣으면 되네.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Get it! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
잘못 넣었나
Sorry,
보다.
Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
아까 내가 깃털 넣었으면 완성했을라나?
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. And you can keep that Fwooper feather. This time. That'll be all.
좋은데?
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Revelio.
여기도 뭔가 쪽지 하나 있을 것 같은데. 말 시켜보자.
That was an interesting class.
Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. Well, for certain you'd have helped.
널 도왔어야 했는데.
It did sound like fun. I shouldn't have been so concerned with getting in trouble.
I think it's good to take risks every now and again, especially when it comes to potions class. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
스크롤? 피그 교주에게 찾아. 아. 얘는 아까부터 왜 이러고 있음?
That is not appropriate attire.
Handy
Now,
resource
was
indeed,
it 2
your
pinches
field
of
guide.
Angelica or
I'm
3?
most pleased to be included.
그러면은 이쪽으로 가야 되니까 여기를 타고 나머지를 좀 열자. 여기가 이제 결투장이잖아. 뭐지 이거? 아, 당신이 찾아낸 책에 관해 알고 있어요. 혹시 책의 내용 중에 빠진 게 있나요? 스크럽은 노출된 장소에서 그 이야기를 하는 게 안전하다고 생각하지 않아요. 스크럽이 다른 쪽지를 남겼어요. 다리 건너 바위로 만든 원 안에 있죠. 조심하세요. 아무한테 말하지 마시고요.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
수상한데요.
Revelio.
뒤에 뭐야?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
이게 뭐지? 이걸 또 옮길 수 있게끔 돼 있나 보네? 뭔가 끌고 올 수 있게끔 돼 있는 거 보니까 뭔가 쓰이나 본데? 일단은 원안의 쪽지. 여기 있다. 잠깐만.
Levioso. Accio.
잠깐만. 이거 뭘로 갖고 오는 거였지? 아씨가 맞잖아.
Levioso.
잠깐만. 맞아 이게?
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
뭐지? 저게 쪽지 아닌가?
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
어떻게 갖고 오는 걸까? 이거는 부셔진 건데? 부셔진 거 복구하는 건데? 응?
Reparo. Accio.
이거를 어떻게 해야 되나 본데 그러면? 점프해서 굳이 점프해서 갖고 와야 돼? 젠장. 거의 다 왔어요. 원형의 돌기둥들을 아래로 내려와 호박을 찾으면 돼요. 호박 안에 열어보세요. 거기에 상심하고만 불쌍한 스코럽을 도와줄 수 있어요.
Pumpkins. Ah, I think I know just the place.
호박이 있는 쪽이 있었는데 여기? 워프 게이트는 없고. 은근 갔다 온 데를 또 갔네. 잠깐만. 약초 아닌가 이거? 아니구나. 호박 안에 있는 거 아니야? 뭐냐? 맞아? 호박 안을 보라고 했는데? 이게 맞아?
Revelio.
젊은 슬리데린 학생, 지금 궁극에 죽을 지경이겠죠. 무너진 부두에 야!
Down to the water's
이 자식이
edge.
정말.
This had better not be a trick.
근데 이건 뭐임? 이거 아까 내가 했던 거잖아. 이거 구덩이가 파있지?
Revelio.
이건 뭐? 이거 다시 한번 쓸 수 있나? 안 되네. 그러면은 여기에 잠깐만. 여기에 이게 덩굴이 있으면은
Revelio.
그거라고 했잖아. 시험이라고 했잖아.
Levioso. Reparo.
맞다. 이거를 불을 붙여야지.
Revelio. Accio.
아니 4번 되면
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
응? 안 붙네? 뭐지? 집어쳐. 못 먹네 또. 이 돌은 뭐야? 자꾸 호기심을 자극한단 말이야 이것들이. 그냥 가고 싶은데.
Revelio.
해당은 안 되는 거네. 감정일 것 같은데.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
도와줄게.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help. But when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
반지에 대해 말해줘. 귀가 왜 그래?
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
할게.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck.
포스트가 뭐지?
Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
뭐야? 거기 있는 건가? 아까 내가 찾았던 거? 아까 내가 찾았던 거가 뭔데? 뭐야?
Levioso. Accio. Potato.
뭐하지?
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
이거 먹으려다가. 뭐냐? 버그 보고혀? 컬렉션이 저런 뭔가 짜투리 애들한테 많이 나오는 것 같은데? 뭐야? 안 걸려야 되나보다. 아까 이런 애들 없었는데 많이 생겼네? 싸워야 돼? 센데?
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio.
이 포인트 먹으면 안 되겠어.
Levioso. Accio.
위험해. 약간 좀 세. 스피드도 빠르고.
Levioso. Accio.
필살기.
Levioso. Accio.
너무 센데? 아! 아니! 야, 이거 이런 식으로 계속 한 마리씩 오면 어떡해. 아직 두 마리 오기 센데? 한 마리 일로 몰고 와. 일로 몰고 와. 잠깐만. 잠깐만, 나쁘지.
Levioso. Accio.
얘 너무 빡세. 이렇게 잡아야겠다. 못 때리죠. 별것도 아닌 녀석이 진짜 킹받게 하네. 혀는 많이 모았다. 아니, 잠깐만, 얘네 끝이 없나?
Levioso. Accio.
필살기. 아껴뒀다, 필살기. 씨.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
야, 밤대가.
Levioso.
밤대 간다고. 밤대 간다고. 빨리 죽으시라고요.
Levioso.
아, 물에 빠지면 불리한데요? 아, 잠깐만.
Levioso.
어디 갔니? 아, 진짜 힘들었다. 다 잡는 게 목표긴 했네. 떡을. 힘들었다, 근데. 왔던 곳을 다시 올 줄이에요.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I
토스트
suppose
주고.
that's where it goes.
토스트 뭐야? 뭐야? 일지?
Could it be? A visitor?
씨, 뭐야? 아, 닉 아님? 아닌가?
Oh? Ah. Ooh.
미쳤든.
Ah. The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
저한테 주일 수 있나요?
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
끝자락.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
뭐가 있나 본데.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
일단 뭐 다른 거 없나 한번 보자. 상자가 있네. 다리에서 불을 켜서 불을 밝히면 동굴이 열린다는 뜻이야?
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
아, 아이템이 아니잖아. 실망인데? 일단 저기까지 헤엄쳐서 가는 게 조금 더 빠를 것 같아. 아! 가서 얘기하면은 실망하겠지?
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
오. 그냥 사라지네. 아, 돈이구나. 7원. 이거 뭐지?
Revelio.
이게 뭐야? 아, 분명히 이거 뭐 있는데. 분명 뭐 있는데. 하질 못하겠네. 아, 호박 또 던졌어.
Incendio.
아우, 아까 그 식물을 놓으라고 했잖아.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
얘들은 뭐지?
Accio.
이게 뭔지 모르겠네. 일단 올라가자. 금지된 숲 끝자락으로 오라고 했으니까. 그림 좋네. 해외에서 PC판은 3080으로도 끊기는 약간 끊김 프레임이 저하가 있다고 하더니 사실이구나. 주인공 너무 열심히 뛰는 거 아니? 오, 분위기 좋은데요? 다 챙겨놔. 여기 뭐지? 아, 학교 그 밑에 오도막인가? 원래 해그리드 막 살고 이러는 곳? 아닌가? 위치가 기억이 안 나네. 눈에 보이는 건 다 얻어. 모든 자원을 쑥대밭으로 만들자. 물이네? 이거 뭐네? 여기도 뭐 쓸만한 거 있을라나? 아, 담도 넘네. 얘 뭐냐? 레벨 2 자물쇠. 저기서 그 실습했던 데구나. 호그와트 뒤쪽. 와, 멋있다. 응? 멋있어. 아, 말이구나. 들어올 수도 있네?
Off on another adventure, are we?
여기로 나가면 뭐야? 여기로 하면 호그스미드는 아닌가? 뭐지? 일단 뭐 메인 캐를 하러 가자. 금지된 숲. 마차인 데구나. 잠겨있네. 어디로 통해야 되지? 여기를 올라가야 되나? 아, 절로 아예 나가야 되는구나. 학교 규칙 제대로 어기네. 좋아. 웨이포인트 있었고. 이 호그스미드 그쪽이잖아. 젠장. 웨이포인트 있었을 텐데. 지금 오기도 그게 그거겠지? 달려.
They think I'll see around here. Nothing to poach in Arrancher except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle.
뭐야, 사람이 어디 있음? 사람 소리 나는데 사람이 없어 왜?
I know what that means.
여기 있네?
Merlin trial.
이건 뭐야?
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
이건 뭘로 해야 될까? 내가 지금 불 말고 넣을 수 있는 게
Lumos.
Incendio.
어? 그냥 부셔버린다고? 뭐야? 이렇게 부시는 게 맞아? 약간 평화적으로 해결했는데.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
그냥 부시가 끝나네. 너무 간단하고. 사슴이 있네. 근데 악당들 아님? 못 왔나? 못 왔네.
Well, if we're talking beasts, it's the Niffler that's the real commodity. Surely you agree?
그러면은 호박을 자꾸 던지네 저. 이거 숨고 유령을 만나야 되는데.
Now, where did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hogsfield or Upper Hogsfield?
예솔이었구나. 밤이 쌓여 있네.
How come I always draw the short straw?
쟤네들은 뭐야? 학생 아닌가?
Prisoners even look different when they get out of Azkaban. Living with Dementors takes a mighty toll on the soul.
My cousin got the Dementor's kiss. Poor lad.
The Ministry are the real criminals for allowing Dementors to run Azkaban. It's inhumane.
Do you know what they do to prisoners in Azkaban?
Can you imagine the last thing you see being the mouth of a Dementor?
How can they allow people to be trapped?
범죄자들은 디멘트한테 뭐 사형당할 때 뭐 키스를 당하던가? 뭐야? 와, 쿵했는데? 어? 모자를 써야겠다. 인벤토리가 꽉 찼네? 어떻게 된 거죠? 아니면은 안경을 일단 씨. 안경 왜 이래 디자인들이. 일단 모자를 쓰고 줍자. 나중에 이거 좀 아이템을 처분해야 되는데. 아! 내 아이템! 젠장. 하나 버릴 수 없나? 그러면은 뭐 굳이 낄 필요는 없어. 모자 이쁘진 않으니까 옷만 챙겨. 뭐 저쪽으로 안 가도 됐잖아. 괜히 위험하게 갈 뻔했네.
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
왜? 아, 참, 무장 해제하는 법을 배우라. 무조건 배워야 돼? 이런. 그러면은 저거를 못 깨네? 아예 근접도 못하게 돼 있구나. 이거를 배워야 되네. 그럼 서브 퀘스트가 메인 퀘스트랑 어느 정도 연관이 되는 거네. 아니면은 지금 호그스미드에서 조금 물품을 정리해야 되나? 좀 한번 정리하자. 한번 정리하는 게 맞을 것 같아. 옷가게 쪽으로 가서 옷 같은 거 다 팔고 인벤토리 좀 비우고 와야 되는 게 맞을 것 같아.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
방향이 아 아까 옷가게 여기구나. 광장에서 싸웠던데. 이쪽이었나?
Revelio.
What are you up to
아니구나.
now?
은근히 숨어 있어. (1750년을)
All out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
아이템 판매.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
뭐야 이건? 돈 좀 모이는데? 이거 장갑은
Suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
장갑은 지금 착용하고 있는 게 제일 좋지 않나? 업그레이드가 이건 가능한데 지금은 일단 갖고 있어보자. 갖고 있어봐.
Stop by whenever you're about. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
이거 괜찮은데? 자세히 볼 수 없는 게 킹받긴 하네 진짜.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect
이게
you have a sharp eye for fashion.
계속 전투를 하기 때문에 이거를 또 신경 안 쓸 수가 없어. 지금 이거 오잖아. 이거 8이니까 뭐 괜찮다. 아까 파란색보다 훨씬 낫네.
Revelio.
아 이거
Plenty for your
처분하고
perusal today. Take your time.
처분.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
그러면은 이제 돌아가서
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
굳이 이리로 올 필요는 없었는데. 호그와트로 가서 아까 누구한테 배웠다고 했지? 해켓인가? 아마 여기일 거야. 어둠의 방어. 방어 마법이니까 아마도 그렇지 않을까? 맞네.
Revelio.
귀신 들린 화장실? 심각한 공경에 처하지 않는 이상 이 화장실은 피보스가 장난치... 씨.
Oh, not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole?
극혐이고요.
As long as for only one time per
이건
week,
뭐야?
I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the week.
이게 뭐지? 불 붙이는 건가?
Accio. Incendio.
But he failed us in his containment chance, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed.
Revelio.
말이 많네. 아 이거 되게 많네 진짜. 라클란 랭키. 키가 크고 날씬한 마법사 라클란의 조각상으로 스스로에게 자랑. 아. 이것도 모아봐. 뭐야?
Lumos.
아가일 샤이어. 아, 샤이어 예전에 들어봤는데? 아, 블랙용의 고향. 남색 마법사.
Revelio.
이게 파밍할 게 너무 많아가지고. 잠깐만, 일로 가야 되지? 초록색 모자 있으면 좋을 텐데. 초록색 모자 나왔으면 좋겠다. 뭐야? 아, 여기서 이거를 근데 인센디오를 안 배우지 않았어 지금? 여기서 배워지는 건가?
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
뭐야? 한번
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
That's it.
인센디오. 잠깐만, 인센디오를 안 배웠. 인센디오 어딨음? 크루시오도 있네.
Revelio.
인센디오. 내가 쓰는 게 인센디오야? 레비오소랑 이건 아쉬운데? 뭐지?
Levioso.
아, 틀렸다.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
아, 불이 인센디오였구나.
Nicely done.
이름을 모르고 있었어.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
아니, 콤보가 안 되는데? 콤보를 맞춰야겠네. 한번
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
아, 잠깐만. 아! 잘 맞췄는데.
That was something.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
아, 잠깐만.
Next time, perhaps.
아, 나 진짜. 야, 똑바로 해. 정신 차려. 자꾸 습관적으로 때리네.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Good one.
쿨타임 때문에 급해가지고.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucas.
감전해 끝까지.
You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other jewelers had better beware.
Yes.
좋아.
I like your pajamas.
출석하자. 이걸 배워야지 메인 퀘스트 가능하니까. 가능하니까. 일단은 이거 얼마나 멀지 여기서? 멀구나. 보니까 아 잠깐만 잘못 날랐잖아. 여기가 시계탑 안뜰 아니? 뭐야 멍충아. 여기를 하고 여기가 가깝겠네.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
하고 왔습니다.
I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
아, 틀렸다. 처음으로 틀렸네. 다시.
Professor, do you have a moment?
뭐야?
I do.
뭐
What
배워진
is
거야?
it?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Perhaps. Good to see you think things through.
틀렸는데 그냥 배워줬네? 뭐지? 원래 접근한 뒤 F로 이런 것도 있네. 페파이. 뭐지? 익스페리어무스 배운 거 맞아? 뭐냐? 여기서 그냥 뭐 배우는 과정이 갑자기 스킵됐는데 뭐지?
Excellent defensive skills. Where are your school robes?
학교 로봇이. 아, 이건가? 무장 해제. 모든 적에게 데미지. 이것도 괜찮은데? 아마도 지금 거기에 뭔가 많이 나올 것 같거든요? 적들이 많이 나오는 것 같으니까 여기로 가. 적들이 많이 나올 것 같은 느낌이 들어.
Off on another adventure, are we?
금지라고 써있는데 막 들어가고. 해. 뭐야? 뭐임? 뭐임? 아, 자, 또 있구나. 뒤로 빠져. 뒤로 빠지고 여기서 은신을 1번으로 해. 그리고 몰래 아 잠깐만 걸렸네? 뒤로 빠져 뒤로 빠져. 아 왜이래. 아 이런 썩을. 프레임자 극혐이고요. 좀 멀리 가서 나 걸린 거야? 아니지? 암살도 있으니까 한번 그걸 활용해 보는 것도. 어제 밤에 왔던 데지? 뭐 이상한 장비 하나 있었고. 아 금태 안경. 돈도 있네? 아 무태색 안경. 아 뭐야. 아 왜 이렇게 끊김 갑자기. 뭐야. 특정 지역에서 끊기나봐. 일단 여기서 만나기로 했으니까 프레임 저하가 있는 건 맞는 것 같아.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
여기 웨이포인트 있다.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
아 잠깐만 걸렸잖아.
Is that Latin? Or Greek?
이거 거미줄 태울 수도 있거든요. 아마 조금 이렇게 하고 이렇게 좀 세팅을 해보는 게 나을 것 같아.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
잠깐만. 많이 어렵진 않은데? 물에 좀 약하다. 잠깐만, 이거를 세팅을 그러면은 이것도 연결해야겠다. 이거랑 연계할 만한데? 불을 싫어하네. 뭐야? 데미지가 세네. 뭐야, 못 들어오는 거야? 아, 불에 안 먹혔어. 범위 너무 많이 나오는 거 아니야? 필살기는 좀 아껴도.
Nothing to do now, but keep going.
좀 세다 애들이 데미지가.
Expelliarmus.
아.
Incendio. Incendio.
역시 거미줄 태워야 돼. 범위 많이 나올 것 같은데? 이게 뭐야?
There's enough beast flesh for everyone. Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet. Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms.
여기 올라가면 위험할 것 같은데?
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Revelio. Accio. Accio.
뭐야? 저건 못 가져오네?
Revelio.
저 뭐가 있는데? 아까 밀렵꾼인가봐. 사람이 형체인 거 보니까 여기 사람이 있다는 건데? 여기도 사람이 있을 것 같은데 그러면? 그러면은 일단 요거를 좀 빼놓고 인신으로 좀 바꿔놓는 게 뭐야? 퍼퍼스캣? 뭐야 얘는? 아까 켄타우로스도 있는데? 목적지는 좀 멀어지긴 했는데 응? 저거 뭐지? 아 멀리내 시험 저거까지 좀 할까? 멀리내 시험 저거 금방 끝나니까 여기로 올라갈 수 있나? 올라갈 수 있나? 뭐야 쟤네 나보고 신경도 안 쓰네.
Expelliarmus.
아 잠깐만. 불.
Incendio.
또 없나?
Revelio.
다시 올라오네? 여기 있나? 다시 해내다봐 실패하면 아닌가?
Incendio.
빨리 해야 되나? 두 개 있고.
Incendio.
응? 뭐야? 뭐 어떻게 하는지 모르겠는데? 일단 빼. 저기 수영하는 데가 있는데 일단은 이걸로 바꾸고 스타일리시 조끼 교복. 이쪽 한번 보고 이제 저길로 가자. 여기 웨이포인트 있으니까.
Revelio.
아 막혔어. 웨이포인트. 잭도 웨이브네.
You can't imagine how
깜짝이야.
inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
아, 죽은 동굴.
Revelio.
뭐야 이게? 아, 얘도 퍼프 스캔이야? 귀엽게 생겼네. 일단은 뭐야, 아까 여기잖아. 그러면 뭐야?
There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Revelio.
암호로 속삭이라고?
Intramuros.
오.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Handy resource indeed.
어, 뭐야?
Field guide.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Postponing the inevitable.
Accio.
Who do you think you are?
Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
별것도 아닌 녀석들이 진짜. 하지만 물약 만들어야겠다. 물약 후달려.
I wonder how big this place is.
방어력을 높이던가 해야 될 것 같은데. 이거 뭐냐? 눈아리가 있고.
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long.
아.
Hope the lights will blink before they time out on me.
뭐야?
Impressive. That must be where all this
오.
leads.
길이 나오네.
Someone wouldn't want casual visitors down here.
Revelio.
검이 있다. 아, 검이 많은데.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
아, 원거리도 있네.
Leviosa. Accio.
멀리서 때려야 되겠네.
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
아, 거미 송곳니. 이 밑에쯤에 가서 해야 될 것 같은데.
Revelio.
거미 쪽에 또 한 마리 있고. 뭐냐 저건?
That platform ought to be able to float straight to me.
아 이런 식으로 여기서 당겨야겠네 근데. 일단은 여기 먼저 가야 되니까. 아까 검이 붙어 있었는데. 여기 있다.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
뭐야? 아 뒤에 뭐야? 왜 뒤에 있음?
Accio.
거미 퇴치 20마리도 있긴 하네.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
이건 뭐야?
Incendio. Revelio.
그냥 이렇게 때리면 되는 거니? 뭐야?
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
아, 저 있구나. 안 때려. 뭐냐? 왜 속임? 돈 아주 좋고요. 아 거미 극혐이야. 여기 때려. 아 쟤는 한 컷이네? 여기로 지나가는 게 맞을까? 여기가... 여기 맵이 따로 없을 거 아니야. 맵은 따로 없다. 지금 물약이 없어서 뭐라도 좀 착용해야겠는데? 패션 봐라. 일단 여기 한번 지나가자 그러면. 어쩔 수 없네. 물약이 없어서 지금 약간 지금 좀 쫄아. 사려야 돼.
Not a headless skeleton in sight.
정장 제부?
But I may as well help myself to this.
뭐야? 이게 훨씬 좋네? 나 지금까지 뭐 입고 다닌 거야 그러면? 내복 입고 다녔어. 극혐이야 씨. 아 여기 있구나.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Accio.
깜짝이야.
Levioso. Incendio.
저 원거리는 안 막아지죠.
Protego.
아,
Incendio.
야, 이거 심한데? 이건 좀.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
아, 파고 나오는구나.
Accio. Levioso.
땅을 파고 나왔네. 몰랐네. 모르고 겁나 맞았네. 여기 맵이 지형이 좀 넓네.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me. But where could he be?
함부로 너무 맞으면 안 되겠는데? 그렇다고 또 파밍을 안 할 수는 없고. 이렇게 있는데.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
검이 좀 나올 것 같은 그런 공간인데? 지금 저쪽 정도로 가야 되나? 여긴 뭐 없고. 저길로 그냥 건너가야 되나 본데? 저기 뭔가 있어 보인다. 이게 뭔 소리야? 책이란 소리야? 책이란 소린가?
Accio. Revelio.
응? 여기가 아니었어?
Accio.
상자가 잠깐만. 상자가 있네.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
여기가 뭔가 있어 보이는데?
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this
나이스.
cave.
요야. 스카프 왜 이렇게 많이 나와? 스카프 왜 이렇게 많이 나와? (24) 아니 나 아이템 이렇게 구린 것만 차고 다녔지? 지금까지? 심한데? 앞으로 좀만 가면 되는데. 여길로. 가는 데는 없네. 그러면은 여기로 못 넘어가네 또. 여기는 그냥 아이템 먹으러 온 데가 본데 떨어지면 죽을라나?
아키요.
죽진 않네. 저쪽 이쪽인가? 아니 이쪽이 아까 갔던 데인데? 이거 타고 안 가도 됐네. 여기로 내려가봐. 여기가 안 갔던 데네.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of Richard Jackdaw.
아 뭐야?
아키요. 인센디오. Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
보스임? 아 이거 별론데?
Incendio!
잠깐만 이거 불도 좋은데 이거 공격으로 다 바꿔야 돼.
Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
야! 자, 원거리부터 좀 어떻게 처리를 해야 되는데.
Accio!
아! 괜히 물약을 주는 게 아니었군. 굴러. 아 굴러. 쿨타임 있네. 아.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
아 너무 짧아 이거. 가로질러.
Incendio!
해버리고.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Farewell, monster. I
Oh.
can imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
죽을 뻔.
Revelio.
거미 성운이 어디다 쓰인지 모르겠는데 뭔가 쓰일 것 같은 느낌이에요. 아 젠장. 저런 거 좀 활용하는 게 좋을 텐데. 여기 뭐 있나? 항상 뭐 있는지 봐야 돼 이렇게.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
아까 밑에 하나 있었는데? 밑에는 어떻게 건들지? 여기 하나
I
있었네.
need to look around for the symbol.
여기. 지금 책 페이지 찾는 거잖아 지금.
Must be getting closer to
아
Jackdaw's
물약
remains
없다 이제.
and those pages.
얘도 또 지키고 있네.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
경량 약초 학자. 오케이 좋아. 씨. 아니 다 이런 느낌밖에 없는 거야. 밀짚 모자 이렇게 많아. 아 얘가 리처드야? 잠깐만 아이템 좀 먹자.
Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw.
이 방 뒤에 또 다른 공간?
Is there something beyond this room?
아 얘 또 나오네.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso.
빨리 처리해. 야 피 없다.
Expelliarmus ought to disarm you brutes.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
야! 안돼! 안돼 나 죽는다.
Levioso.
아 나 죽어.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
아 무기 해제하니까는 은근 빨리 잡긴 하네. 보스인가? 어이 쉣.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
근데 나머지 2명도 살아날 거 아니야. 빡세다.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
얘네랑 붙을수록 불리해 지금.
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
잡았고.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
장비질. 장비질 갔는데. 큰일 날 뻔했다 이거. 끝났겠지?
What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
있구나. 죽을 뻔했네. 응?
Where am I?
어디냐?
Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
오.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
여기로 들어가야 돼? 뭐야, 물이 아니구나. 어딘가를 나타내는
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
좀 쩌는 마법사네.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
죽은 게 아니야 그러면? 저게 살아있는 건가 봐?
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
페이지가 많이 없어갖고 재능 1위 잠금 해제. 재능은 어떻게 되는 거야? 5레벨부터 사용할 수 있는 재능 1. 전투에서의 전투력 및 아이템 획득 및 확률을 높이고 주문을 강화하기 위해. 전반적인 효율성, 어둠의 능력, 주문 실력, 숨어다니는 능력, 전투 식물의 효능, 다 필요한 거긴 하네. 어둠의 마법을 아직 많이 배우질 않아서. 전반적인, 일단 주문 실력이랑 은신은 내가 봤을 땐 딱히 뭔가 빡센 데 가지 않고서는. 또 이거 세부적으로 있네. 쿨다운 감소. 응? 쿨다운 감소 하나씩이네. 그리고 방어하면은 고대 마법 MP가 길게 회피하면은 사라졌다 근처에. 저렇게. 뭐야? 주문 세트 사이를 스크롤하거나 F1, 2, 3, 4 세트로 바꾸라고? 그런데 그건 유역의 치유력. 이게 뭔 차이야? 고대마법 던지기로 적이 떨어뜨린 무기를 잡아 던질 수... 이거 유용할 수도? 이것도 나쁘지 않아. 필살기가 생기는 거니까 그냥 하나로 그냥 몰아서 되는 건가? 오케이. 인센디오 쓸 때 쩐다. 아시오를 쓸 때 타겟의 된장뿐만 아니라 주변에 쩐다. 레비오소. 좋다. 이거 한번 볼까? 수트페파이. 저주받은 대상에게 데미지를 주면 적이 그렇게 많이 나와? 데미지가 증가한다. 이것도 나쁘진 않은데? 일단은 이 정도로만 하고 추가 소모 없이 두 번째 중국산 게임을 양배추. 무적이 되면 날아오는 투사체를 전부. 우와. 은근 괜찮을지도. 이거 양배추 은근 괜찮을 것 같아. 양배추 한번 해보자. 재밌을 것 같은데. 일단 나가야지.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
What are you up to now?
이도 내실. 그러면은 얘가 지금 어디로 가야 되냐? 책을 그냥 학교에서 가져오라는 거야? 그냥 나가면 되나 보네. 아, 달릴 때 시야가 너무 근접해.
Back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
퀘스트 완료. 여기 안에 뭐가 있네? 여기 상자.
Revelio.
상자가 여기 있는 걸로 나온. 아, 여기 있구나. 가죽 납죽 모자? 가죽 납작 모자. 제 패션. 방어력이 높을수록 어떻게 모양이 이상해. 응? 그러면은 지금 가야 되는 곳은 근접한 데가 없네? 근접한 데가 없어. 퀘스트 뭐부터 할까? 지도에 있는 숲다리. 이거 뭐지? 지팡이 손잡이. 일단은 이거부터 쫓자. 스킬을 배워야지 뭔가 넘어가는 그런 것도 있으니까. 획득하고 사용하세요. 이게 뭐지?
Revelio.
잠자는 용을 건드리지 말라고?
What do you want?
잠겼고.
Revelio.
항아리는 한때 다음과 같은 비문이 적혀있는 소문. 용길들이기의 선구자 용길들이기를 헝가리의 혼테일로 시작한 게 잘못이었다. 혼테일 알아. 예전에 나왔던 거지. 소설에서 나왔던 것 같아. 여기 막혀있는데? 메인을 깨러 가야 되나? 메인 퀘스트를? 지금 뭐 딱히 가지지가 않는데 집중력 마법약을 획득하고 사용하세요. 이거는 약물을 제조를 해야 되네. 비행 수업을 먼저 갈까? 비행 수업 먼저 가자.
Revelio.
이것도 조금씩 해야 돼. 고블린 유물. 반란 때 짜증을 유발하는데. 했고 상자. 밑에 뭐 있고.
Revelio.
납작해진 갑옷. 멍청해도 산에 사는 트롤과 의자 뺏기 놀이 결투를 했던 얼척없네. 뭐 이렇게 많아? 부러진 빗자루. 셀린 워터너비. 셀린은 3학년 동급생 앞에서 자신의 실험적인 달 순간이동 마법을 선보인 후 빗자루만 남기고 사라졌다. 은근 재밌네, 저런 것도 보는 것도. 뭐야 이건?
Revelio.
이거.
Incendio.
잠깐만, 여기 퀘스트 하는 곳 이건 맞아? 반대쪽이잖아.
Revelio.
정신 팔려가지고 지금 똑바로 안 가? 여기다. 뭐 없지? 비행 수업. 오, 비행이라니.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
조작을 해야 될 것 같은데?
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
뭐야?
This'll take some getting used to. This is brilliant.
빠르게 왜 못 나름?
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
어디에?
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello.
우주에 있는 고리?
Nice day for a flight.
아, 저기.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
여기로 올라가. 오, 경치 좋은데.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Haha! Brilliant!
어, 잠깐만. 아, 잠깐만. 부딪힐 뻔했네.
Well done! Have a moment?
근데 실패할 뻔했네. 다시 할 뻔.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
혼나지 않을까?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me.
뭐야, 결국 가는 거네.
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now.
어디?
Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard.
어디로 가야 되는 거야?
Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
어디로 갔어? 아,
Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
아래로 자꾸 내려가는 줄 알았네.
Ahead of the garden, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
이렇게 일찍 알려주셔야죠.
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
아, 잠깐만. 내가 너무 멀어졌잖아.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back.
수업이 끝났어.
And hand in our brooms. Dismount.
잠깐만. 아, 잠깐만. 가면 끝나는 거 아니었어? 아, 젠장. 아, 어떻게 멈추는 거니? 아, 내리기가 있었네. 사고 칠 뻔했네.
Where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
아, 프레임 끊기고 실화냐? 노답이야.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
후회하지 않아.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home
같이
on a broom.
해놓고
Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around
같이
Imelda.
해놓고 싫다고 하면은 좀
She's
그렇지.
Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
말 잘하네. 여행 수업 끝났고. 오래 설까? 끊겨.
I wish I could afford my own broom instead of using my brother's hand-me-downs.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? Feel keen for some illicit spell practice? Meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
가자.
I've always said that travel.
Meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies.
응? 어디 있어? 뭐야? 위에 있음.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
빨리 가.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
여기? 아, 여기.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game.
Revelio.
What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
두 개. 대화를 해야 되나 본데?
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
그래서
Like the
금지된
blasting
마법이겠구나.
curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
말도 안 돼.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
알려주네?
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
콩포링거.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast...
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
아,
It's a
그냥
tad
폭발이구나.
hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
좀 멀리 나가나?
Well
아,
done.
멀리 나가네.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
이런 준비 더 됐어.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
다른
There's
것도,
more
다른
where
것도.
that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
뭐 같이 가자고 하는데.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
진실을 말해줄게. 말해.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
그래. 여기 이제 없는 거지? 나가. 목에 수건 맨 거 같아. 씨.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
우연히 들어가게 됐어.
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
위협할 필요 없어.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
왜 나보다 걸리냐고. 타이밍 안 좋네. 다음 퀘스트는 부엉이를 호그와트스미드 한번 가긴 가야 되는데 비행 퀘스트랑 일단은 가자. 호그와트스미드 가서 지금 아이템도 좀 쌓여있고 빗자루 사고 이러는 게 좀 나을 듯.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Not a day goes by I don't
이쪽이 옷가게였으니까 여기서 옷 좀 정리 좀 하고. 고양이 써담자. 업적 느낌. 업적 느낌인데 아직 뭐 윤곽이 드러나진 않아?
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
살고 살고 이거 뭐야? 피로예방 독특한 걸 줬었는데? 피로예방?
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by.
뭐 독특한 걸 줬었다? 속성 레벨. 근데 무늬가 더 이상 무늬가 내 옷에 무늬가 많아져서는 안 돼. 너무 최악이야. 피로예방이 뭐지? 약간 피로예방 구현마법.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
옷이 좀 업그레이드 됐나? 업그레이드 되네. 2,600원이나 있는데 지금? 전설급 코트 하나 살까? 500원이네.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
아 잠깐 이거 살 거 그랬나? 아 젠장. 초록색이 더 간지인데?
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
너 무지성어 샀나? 아씨. 아 별론데? 아 초록색이 더 멋있는 것 같아. 아.
Stop by whenever you're about.
내놔 환불해줘.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take
이거
your
하자.
time.
돈이야 다시 벌면 되지.
Outside, if you please. I have very delicate fabrics in here.
장갑을 바꿔.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
모자는 나중에 한번 보자. 스카프.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
이렇게 지금 코스튬이 좀 이상하니까 뭔가 애가 불쌍해 보여. 모자는 이거는 벗고 모자는 그거 새로 얻는 거 보고 한번 추가로 사보자. 추가로 사보고 이렇게까지만 해도 깔끔하잖아.
Stop by whenever you're about. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
여기까지 보고 이거 코트 간지나는데? 코트 좋은데? 여기 내려가서 아까 약물 가게 가서 오른쪽으로 꺾어. 아 프레임 저하 문질은 진짜 얘네가 업데이트 해야 될 것 같아. 가끔 뚝뚝 끊기 뚝뚝 떨어질 때 이제 못 여나? 못 여네?
Revelio.
잠깐만.
Accio.
너 뭔데? 너 페이지 모아야 돼. 일로와. 15장 모아야 되는데
Revelio.
갈 길이 멀다. 얘 어떻게 여는 걸까? 아, 너 잠겼네? 아씨, 꺼져. 페이지를 좀 모았으면 좋겠는데. 여기도 잠겨있고. 저것도 못 여는 거였거든? 갈 필요 없는 것 같고요.
Revelio.
유령이 있네? 유령은 왜 있는 거임?
I don't think I need to hear any more of it.
야, 여기 뭐야?
You just stuck it. Can't stand it when someone else has an opinion on how. Nips in the hat, please.
I simply choose to disagree.
Which is exactly my point.
핀 뭐야? 어디로 가고 있는 거야 너? 반대로 돌아가. 여기로 올라가야 되나 보다. 포탈로 여기 바로 앞에 탈 수 있었네.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
파탄 조끼? 24. 괜찮은데? 이게 지금 뭘 만들려고 했더라? 집중력 마법약. 집중력 마법약? 일단 사봐. 아, 맞다. 퀘스트도 있지.
What can I do for you today? A wise decision.
야,
Thank
이거
you.
꽤 비싸다.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
배달 요청. 이 주변에 있을 거 아니야? 가까운 잠깐만. 어? 호그와트에 있음? 어디에 있는 거야? 어씨, 나 여기 포탈이 하나도 없네? 여기로 가서 건너가야겠네? 새로운 지형이니까 한번 뚫어보자. 어차피 지금 메인 퀘스트도 집중 마법약을 만들어야 되니까.
in a little place like this.
아, 근데 멍청하긴. 그냥 빗자루 사서 올 거 그랬나? 빗자루 살 돈이 없을 것 같은데? 빗자루 살 돈이 없을 것 같긴 하다. (500m만) 가면 되니까. 아, 얘도 뭔 퀘스트가 있는데
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
퀘스트가 은근 많아.
Revelio.
뭐 없지? 뭐냐? 아, 광물. 일단 광물 저런 거는 아직 사용 빈도를 모르니까. 거미가 있네?
Revelio.
얘는 뭐야? 얘도 나 공격함? 안 하네. 뱃세게 생겼는데? 일단 훔치자. 뭐 훔칠 거 있나? 헤브리디안 블랙 비늘. 5m 넘게 자랄 수 있는 거대한 용. 아, 비닐. 이 지역에는 2개만 있네? 가이드가? 이거 또 있네.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
뭐야? 모임. 또 어딨냐? 이 기둥 찾아야 되는데? 기둥. 어둠의 잡종견? 아, 여기 있다. 기둥이 또 안 보인다?
This could prove dangerous if I'm.
아, 뭐 이렇게 숨겨놨어. 아, 저기 있다.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
이 멀리는 시험도 언제 다 끝내냐? 응? 이거 빡센데? 쟤 뭔데? 약하게 생겼는데? 스피드가 좀 빠르겠지? 일단 돈 생기면은 아, 잡종견이 맞네. 돈 생기면은 뭐야? 빗자루부터 사야 돼. 빗자루가 뭔가 기동성이 좋은 것 같아. 뭐야, 또 어그로야? 웨이포인트 뚫어놔야 되거든요? 아마 여기 웨이포인트 있지 않을까 싶은데. 여기도 하나 있고. 꽤 멀리도 있네. 여기 빨간 데는 뭐야? 빨간 곳이 내 목적지인가? 아, 내 목적지 저기네. 빨간 곳은 뭘까? 뭐야? 여기 한번 뒤져.
Revelio.
뭐 없네? 풀잠자리? 여긴가 본데? 여기 또 아니네? 뭐냐 여긴? 자물쇠. 방금 뭐냐? 방금 뭘 떨어뜨렸는데 내가 쾅하고? 뭐지?
Revelio.
거미 있네. 거미 좀 성가셔. 1대1이면 상관없는데. 이런데 이렇게 봐야 돼. 이렇게 아이템이 공짜로 있기 때문에. 아, 4원밖에 안 줬네 근데? 경치는 진짜 좋구만. 여기 또 멀리 있는 시험 또 있네.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio.
그죠? 못 참아. 미확인 얼굴 장식. 남색 마법색. 납작 모자. 남의 집 와서 다 털어.
Revelio.
스카프.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
여기 있다. 라왕?
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
그럼 왜 구매하신 거예요?
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
마셔야 돼, 마셔.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
마시기.
Revelio.
맛있는 거 어떻게 마셔? 계속 지금 물량만 먹어봐갖고. 이건 또 뭐야? 아씨, 담벼락이. 배달 받은 거 아니야? 이건 뭐야? 아. 뭐 말을 걸고 먹어야 되는 거 아니? 뭐야? 마법약 제조법이 담긴 책?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
아 잠깐만. 불을 붙여야 되는 거 아니었나 이거?
Incendio.
뭐지? 어쨌든 이거 약을 어떻게 먹어? 이걸로 그냥 먹으면 되나?
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
알겠다 그래.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
물건 구경.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
아, 재료를 파는구나.
This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
이거 웨이포인트에 찍어놔야겠는데? 저기 끝에 있다. 방향이 저기.
What do you have in store for me this time?
저거를 이제 끌고 오는 건가? 아까 그 봉 모양을? 저기? 그런 거 같아. 딱 보니까.
Accio.
뭐야? 얘 끌고 오는 거 아님? 아, 왜 안 와? 아, 뭐지? 끌고 오는 줄 알았는데 아니네?
Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
아니면 뒤로 빼는 건가? 뒤로 뺐다가 굴리는 건가? 한번 보자. 뒤로 뺐다가 조금씩 충격을 줘야 되나? 충격을 줘서 앞으로 보내는 거야.
Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo.
폭발댐 주니까 약간 움직이는 것 같은데. 뭐지? 움직이다 마는 느낌인데? 뭐지?
Confringo. Accio. Confringo.
아까 얹어 있을 때 뭔가 했어야 되나? 아, 쉣. 아, 딱 봐도 뭔가 굴러가는 듯한 느낌인데. 이게 굴러가는 느낌인데. 야, 깜짝이야. 뭐야?
Revelio.
여기도 잠겨 있겠고. 저기 다리 밑에 뭐가 있다? 잠깐만. 이거 다리 그거 아님? 아까 불 비추니까 뭐가 길이 밝혀진 그런 그림 본 적 있는데? 인벤토리에. 이건가? 이거 아닌가? 빛을 맞는 것 같은데? 근데 지금 될라나 모르겠다. 좀
Lumos.
여기서 빛을 비춘 이 느낌 아닌가?
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio.
원을 여기다 넣어? 하고 툭툭 끊겨 점점. 응? 좀비가 나와? 임페리우스?
Revelio.
쟤는 왜 잡아야 돼? 그냥 넘어가자. 넘어가고 지금 뭔가 이 다리가 맞는 것 같은데 그림상 이 다리가 맞는데. 이거 문 모양도 있고. 나중에 어떻게 해야 되나? 아까 방금 움직였는데. 방금 움직였는데.
Confringo.
이렇게는 움직이는데 앞으로는 잘 안 움직여.
Confringo.
나머지는 뭐 그렇게 먹히지는 않는 것 같고.
Incendio. Accio. Confringo.
모르겠다. 넘어가. 지금은 뭘 해야 되냐? 다시 호그스미드로 돌아가야 되는 거잖아.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
아까 이쪽으로 여기가 바로네? 아 여기구나.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
어렵지 않았어.
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
탈의비를 추가로 주시면 좋겠어요. 고맙습니다. 그냥 하고 주겠지.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
아까 책이 그 책이구나. 몰랐다고요?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
아 젠장. 다시 가야 돼? 다시 가야 되는 거야? 비행 테스트. 일단은 이제 필요의 방으로 가야 되고 지금 미역인이 있고 일단은
Revelio.
피핀 상점. 일단 빗자루 한번 봐야 돼. 빗자루는 아까 스포츠 용품점이었잖아. 내려가서 이쪽이었나? 아 여기다. 오른쪽으로 나가서 오른쪽으로 나가서 오른쪽. 라고 해도 그냥 봐도 모르겠어. 이리로 나가.
Revelio.
아 이런 프레임 진짜 업데이트 해줘라 빨리. 그런 말 할 때.
Centaurs have never had much use for womankind, have they?
이 건물이네? 이 건물인가 보다. 얼마나 비싼가 한번 볼까?
New face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind-wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
빗자루는 뭐 알아볼 필요 없고 한 번 더 보자.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
구미가 땡기는 질문은 없네.
What are we looking for today?
아 600 자존심을 세울 수 있게. 뭐야 올프레 나무. 뭐야 유니크한 빗자루는 따로는 없네. 빗자루 미리 보기.
That item is of the highest quality.
왜 대강 만들었냐 이거?
That item is of the highest quality.
야, 애들이 이거 생긴 게 이게 좀 낫네.
That item is of the highest quality.
이거 사자.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
이거 사고.
Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics.
경주.
If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first
경주도 할 수
upgrade.
있어?
What say?
좋은데?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
지금은 어딜 가야 되냐? 필요해 방 가야지.
You wouldn't catch me keeping one.
Why not? I think it's nice to.
아 잠깐만. No. 나는 필요해 방.
Old diaries.
일단 필요해 방 먼저 가야 돼.
In the past. I keep a diary.
위로 올라가지?
I'm not the only one.
I'm sure lots of.
Revelio. Accio.
한 장만 모으면 된다.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
필요해 방.
Professor.
그냥 우연히 발견했는데? 그냥 나왔는데요? 응? 공간이 씨.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever.
Revelio.
I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it.
그래서 아이템 감정이랑 이런 거 할 수 있었거든요. 아까 보니까.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess.
마법?
This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
에바네스코.
Splendid.
에바네스코가 여기구나.
Those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Revelio.
Where
템이
in
많았는데?
Merlin's name is that elf?
이건 뭐지?
Is that goodness?
이게 여기서 오랫동안 너 기다렸어.
I wondered where that had got to.
아,
Can't believe it's still
옛날
here.
가방.
I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor. Revelio.
서벌리 몇 개 있고.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
되게 손쉽게 없애네.
Revelio.
상자 하나 있고. 여기서 이득 봐야 되거든요. 아, 잠깐만. 이거 그거잖아.
Accio.
여러 군데를 갈 수 있게끔 돼 있네. 위에 올라갈 수 있고. 아, 미끄러지는구나. 이거 상자를 어떻게 쓸까 그러면? 여기로 올라가야 되는데? 여기로 그냥 끌고 오면은 이 정도로 끌고 오면은 그냥 올라가질까? 살짝 뺐어야 되나 보다. 된장. 미역인 머리 보고. 미역인이 많이 나오네. 뭔가 할 일을 많이 주려고.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Revelio.
No, not. That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
필요한 거 되게 많네. 필요의 방이니까 뭔가가 필요한 것들이 되게 많은가 봐. 방주제, 나한테 목욕이 필요할 거라고 생각하다니 좀 불쾌하네. 건방지게 말이야. 누가 쓴 걸까?
Revelio.
특이한 것들이 많네. 숙이고
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
여기서 하프가 있네?
Revelio. What was that?
응? 저 그거다.
Was
퀴디치
that a
아니야?
golden snitch?
아 골드 스니치.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
이거는 이번에 어디다 쓰는 걸까?
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
안 넘어지네?
Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
못 기어가네? 이 공간에서 뭔가 해야 될 것 같은데? 이 박스를 가지고 오면 지나갈 수 있을까? 못 넘어가네? 이런 데는 못 넘어갈 것 같단 말이지? 여기 공간이 왜 들어왔을까? 박스를 꺼내기 위해서 들어온 것 같기도 하고. 일단 가봐. 딱히 뭐가 없으니까.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
뭐지? 여기구나.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
고인?
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing.
여기서
One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
식별하자. 아까 식별할 거 몇 개 있었는데? 아, 퀴디치 고글도 있나?
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
아, 한꺼번에 하는구나.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Conjuring?
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
그러네. 여기서 다 해도 괜찮겠네. 아까 이거였죠? 마법약. 아, 월장석이 이제 필요해지는구나. 친환경. 미리 보기 없음? 이건 뭐야? 아, 냄비. 오딕으로 놓자. 아, 이렇게. 와우. 아니, 나 잠깐만. 네, 뭐야? 실행 취소는. 아. 그러면은 빨강색으로 놓자. 하나 완성했고 약초와 이것도 고딕으로 놔야지. 근데 너무 구석으로 놓으면은 아주 힘들 수도 있어. 그냥 물건. 아 잠깐만.
You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
여기다 놓고 그다음에 또 뭐 있을까? 유틸리티? 아 이거는 있잖아. 벽걸이, 러그, 가구, 별게 다 있네. 사육장 전체에 흩어져 있는 보물상. 아 대단한데?
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
이크.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Deke.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
감사합니다.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
이렇게 했고 이거 또 나왔네. 고글이 났다. 상급. 아 고대 마법 던지기 공격력이 상승한다고. 아 이렇게 이거 뭐야 미확인으로 파내는 거는 이런 옵션이 붙어 있구나. 맨드레이크 공격력. 모자가 전투할 때만 쓰자. 뭔가 적당히 못 나야 되는데 너무 못 나가지고. 진짜로 업그레이드? 재능 여기있다. 재능 2개 더 올릴 수 있네. 펌프링거. 아 이거 좋다. 다 괜찮아. 이거 괜찮아. 이거 넘기고 페파이. 피로 예방. 피로 예방이 이제 그러면은 이런 게 조금 더 필요할지도. 근데 지금은 은신은 그 뭐가 있을까? 이것도 이것도 나쁘진 않은데? 이거 질주까지는 괜찮은 것 같아. 근처의 다른 적에게도 영향을 준. 아. 우와. 끌리긴 하는데 잠입으로 잡는 게 조금 드물어서 그런 건 좀 그렇네. 조지하자. 지금 물약 하나도 없지. 물약 하나도 없네. 물약 다시 제조하고 집중력 마법약 주문 사용 시 쿨다운이 되는. 아, 공격력이 일시적으로 증가. 일단은 회복약을 조금 더 만들어 놓고. 회복약 안 만들고 있음 지금? 회복약. 아, 박한잎 없구나. 오 마이 갓. 오래 걸리잖아.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
나 꽤 많은 것 같은데? 인테리어 장식하기? 인테리어 장식하기 뭘 사야 되는 거야? 퀘스트를 보자. 아, 다시 맑으면 되는구나.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
인테리어 장식. 좀 생겼네. 러그를 깔자. 이거지. 그리고 뭐 더 해야 돼? 뭐 이런 것도 해야 돼?
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
아, 좀 크구나. 이거지. 뭐 더 해야 돼? 의자? 액자. 아, 얼마나 더 사야 되는 거야?
It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom.
얼마나 더 사야 돼? 벽걸이와 미술품 5개, 장식. 씨.
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
그리고 그림을 걸어야 되네. 아, 그림이 겁나 크네? 씨. 그림이 너무 큰데? 그림도 종류가 꽤 많은데. 이거 하자.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
됐지?
Professor, I have some questions about conjuration.
아직 안 됐나?
Yes?
아, 궁금 없어.
Actually, I don't think I have any questions.
I'm here if you do.
갱신됐다는데? 아, 장식 다. 아, 장식 3개 더. 근데 나 작은 액자를 잠깐만, 액자 사이즈도 조정 가능했나? 아, 크기 변경 있었구나. 아, 오케이. 그러면은 나 이거 거울 조금 더 설치하자. 거울이 근데 이제 더 이상 모양이 없어서 모양은 안 나온다. 나중에 조금 더 나오면 조금 더 하던지. 일단 장식을 조금 더 해보자. 장식이 너무 없는데? 여기다가 해갖고 하나 옮기자. 이렇게 다 놓지 않았나? 하나 더 사야 되나?
Good work. Shall we move on?
다 샀지 이제.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
놓칠 뻔했다. 대조 마법.
Just aim your wand at any
마법으로
conjured item
구현을.
and perform the altering spell to customize it. It won't. To see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom.
아, 바꿀 수 있다고? 아, 이렇게 작게도 되는구나. 이것도 크기 변경이 될 줄 몰랐네. 이렇게 해야 된다. 아이템의 색을 바꾸라고? 이거는 색 바꾸는 게 없는데? 아까 조명이 색을
cannot
바꿨지.
believe how many beasts you have here.
색상 바꿔. 아, F구나. 분홍색, 빨강색.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor
바닥이나
or balcony.
발코니. 우와. 미쳤나봐.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you...
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
It warms my heart to see your apology, dare I say, blossom.
겁나 집중하게 만드네. 세븐이 형아로 하자. 얘 카펫, 그러면 카펫을 바꿔야 돼. 카펫이 간지가 안 나. 안 어울려. 그래, 이 정도는 해줘야지. 다 된 거 아님? 잠깐만. 색상 변경하기 했는데? 아, 5편 오고 난리 났다 지금. 아, 디크랑 대화.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
자연에 있는 분위기. 신비로운 공간?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
아, 바뀌나 보다.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
시간 많이 쓰겠다 여기다가.
An even bigger space.
좋네.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
잘 왔다.
Deke how many beasts you have here. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
여기
Hasn't seen this many plants here before.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
풀을 좀 해야겠대. 풀. 자연.
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Sounds perfect.
뭐 덩쿨 자라고 이러나? 곤란한데 그러면? 이거 좋은데? 5분 4초. 그러면 이거를 좀 여러 개 설치를 해야 되나? 여러 개 좀 설치를 해야 되나 싶네. 약초가 조금 모자라거든? 뭐 비슷해 보이는데? 일단 색깔만 좀 붉게 해서 여기쯤에 놓자. 이렇게 일직선으로 나란히 넣는 건 좀 그렇고. 이렇게 한 최소 2개 정도는 키우는 거지. 약이야 금방 채워지는데. 근데 이거까지 다 하려면은 죽겠다. 필요해방이 이제 아예 여기를 생겨버렸네. 천문탑. 내가 있는 쪽은 뭐라고 나오는 거지?
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
아, 이게 아니지. 여기까지만 바꾸고 나가자. 물약 2개밖에 못 만들었네? 6분. 여기 공간이 더 생겼잖아. 씨. 나가자. 나가서 퀘스트 해야 될 것 같아. 이거 컨텐츠가 너무 시간 다 빨린다 진짜. 일단 이걸로 바꾸고 어디로 가야 되냐 이제? 희구 교수님이 돌아오셨고 학교 아래 사라진 페이지. 나 이거 다 배워야 되는데요? 미쳤는데? 마법 집중력을 획득하고. 잠깐만. 이것만 만들고 가자. 화분을 좀 많이 심을 순 없나? 여기 들어면 뭐 있나? 뭐 없지? 그냥 여기는 다 데코레이션이네 그러면. 오케이. 해버렸고. 우와, 없어지네. 나가면 다시 나오고. 대단한데?
Revelio.
지도 내실.
Oi, can you help me?
응? 고양이. 고양이 스타트머. 업덕이야 내가 봤을 땐. 뭐 있어.
Hello
나한테
there.
말 걸고.
Perhaps you can help me.
아 근데 서브 퀘스트 너무 많은데? 이러면 안 돼. 지금 이거를 먼저 배우자. 나 마법 집중력 있지 않음? 나 안 얻었어? 안 얻었어? 나 안 갖고 온 거야? 아 뭐지? 아, 안 갖고 왔어. 이런 썩을. 그러면은 아까 어디로 가야 되냐? 일단 가고 퀘스트 막시마 에드루스 마법력. 아! 씨. 아직 멀었네. 여기로 가자. 메인으로 좀 빼보고.
Not sure why she'd fuss so much. It was only one page in a book.
I'd never fold down a corner in a book.
여기 근처에 소환을 해야 돼. 잠깐만. 이거 나방 옮기자.
Lumos.
얘 어딨지? 그림. 이건 뭐냐? 아. 그림이 주변에 있다는 건데? 잠깐만.
What are you up to now?
이 그림에다 집어 넣어야 되는데 이거? 아래층 있었나? 여기 있다. 오, 다 모았음. 호그와트 필드 가이드 페이지를 수집하자. 완료. 좋아.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is
정리하기엔 너무 많아.
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
바로 왔네?
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Revelio.
잠깐만. 왜 이렇게 뛰어? 뛰냐고. 좀 걸으라고.
Where are the two of you headed? No, don't tell me.
To think it was beneath us all this time. map, there's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
교수 어디간?
If only you were here to see this.
저기 있다.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
기억나지?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
봤던 것 같은데?
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
팝에서 아시는 게 있나요?
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
아, 그러면은 이게 다음 메인 퀘스트인데 이거를 그럼 오늘까지 끝내는 게 낫겠다. 오늘 끊고 오늘 저녁에 또 해야겠네. 그러면은 오늘 여기까지 하고 오늘 저녁에 다시 하도록 하겠습니다. 네. 뭐야? 저장하고. 네, 그러면은 방송은 여기까지 하도록 하겠습니다. 네, 시청해주셔서 감사합니다. 고맙습니다.